welcome to Permadeath Extraordinaire, where the game is a little bit too loud, so let me turn it down just a little bit. There we go. I was originally going to do Dig or Die this week, but I decided that I would check out Fear Equation because it looks kind of cool. So let's see what it's all about, shall we? Let's start with our options. Set our graphics. Looking good. It's good. It's good. It's all good. Alright, looks great. We'll even leave the bloom on for this. I usually turn bloom off. Let's see, let's... F1, F2, F3. We'll turn these to my stuff. That's not what I'm doing. There we go. There we go. Forward, backward, apply. It looks like, let's see. Faster movement, sleep immediately. Let's leave those default for the moment. Twitch. Okay. I am Permadeath Extraordinary. that's how I remember how to spell it. There we go. I don't know exactly what that does for us. What? What do you mean you couldn't find us? They said not the URL, they just said my name. Did I misspell it? Permadeath Extraordinary. That's me. Where did I screw up? Extraordinaire. That's me. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to try copy paste here real quick. Not URL. Okay. It might not recognize the caps that I've thrown in there. So let's find out what it actually wants to do. Oh, they found me that time. Chat users will appear as passengers during the game. Oh, it still can't find my page. I wonder... you know what? We'll mess with that later if we decide to come back to this game. I don't know if this game's any good or not. We're gonna find out, aren't we? Right about now. Should we do just a game, or let's see, what's the custom options? Let's come back to those as well. Let's just go with a straight game. Rescue survivors, scavenge resources, manage alliances, lead the passengers to salvation. So the basis of this game is you're a train driver, and the world is covered in a fog, the nightmare fog. Makes your nightmares come real. Something like that. I'm pretty vague on this game, actually. I saw a YouTube play of it, and I was like, ooh, that looks neat. Okay, here we are. Oh, it's an interact. I get it. It's like an old school game. It's day one. The modifications are complete. The train is ready. Time to find survivors and get out of the fog. Gotcha. How do I get up? Ah, okay, so you don't move in phases. You move by screen, like old school games. Look around by holding the right mouse button or the shift key, pressing AD left, right. Turn left. Find the operator's manual. Right mouse button looks around. Left clicking to move or up and down. Very well. Okay, so if I do this, it'll take me forward and I can look around. Cool. All right. Can we go forward more? Nope. That's as far as we go. And this is our room. Ah, an operator's manual. Nice farmhouse. Looks very steampunky. As in kind of dilapidated, but... well, here we are. Alright, let's see what this has to say about us. Has been converted to support passengers, food, cargo, and defenses. The cabin completely sealed off from the fog. Driver is safe from all fog attacks. Carriages. Passengers are safer in carriages than outside, but can still be attacked. Insufficient power increases risk. Comms. Original communication system susceptible to fog distortion. Replaced with a sealed pneumatic machinery. Passengers communicate with notes. Okay, so I understand that. Computer. Heavily modified. Records radio broadcasts. Prepares for scavenging missions. Schedule. Installed indicator. Track the day's current phase. and gives the passengers a sense of order and control. I'm not going to read all this. I'll read maybe parts of it. No one knows where the fog came from, but we know what it does. It brings our nightmares to life. If you get caught in the fog, even for a few minutes, you'll disappear. Some have figured out a way to survive. You can hear them over the radio, but they don't last long. There's a rumor that the sun shines to the east. If you can rescue enough people, we could start a new life. You've taken control of the XD-4 freight train with a few modifications and can take passengers and hopefully keep them alive. Reach the destination with as many passengers as possible. You'll need to visit locations, search for fuel, supplies, build defenses, upgrade the train, rescue survivors. Remember, if you don't have any passengers, launch an emergency beacon from the computer if you run out of fuel. Order your passengers to leave the train and find some. Can move about the cabin. We know pretty much about that. We can do quick jumps, which I may or may not use that. It's not like we have a long way to walk, to get to our panels. You can run the train according to a schedule. Each phase in the schedule enables or disables specific options. The lottery, designate up to 5 passengers who will be selected for scavenging missions. We can rig the lottery, very nice. Orders direct passengers to carry out specific tasks, such as building defenses. Passengers will only carry out their orders during the work phase. And passengers stop working and scavenging missions are no longer possible. The fog may attack during the Guardian phase. Alright, Tab will take us to the next phase. Fog is ever present. If you've not visited a sector, the fog will be relatively light. The longer you stay, the more fog will thicken. Further, the fog will respond to activity. If you conduct a scavenging run in a location or launch an emergency mission, the fog will become very dense. You can mitigate this by turning off engines while stationary, but you only have a few minutes before your battery runs out. Okay. Get in and out as fast as possible. Avoid backtracking. Only visit locations you really need to and don't delay. During the nights, the fog may attack. When this happens, the fog will select one fear the passengers may have dreamed about recently, and the attack will occur in the passenger that dreamed about that fear. Severity of the attack is influenced by the density of the fog and proportion of the dreams that relate to the attacking fear. The fog will never attack you personally, nor will it breach the cabin. Passengers are different attributes and skills, different opinions about the cause and nature of the fog. Thus, the passengers will cluster into 4 factions and elect a leader, and the leader will express their concerns, which influences how they feel about you. If a leader's concerns become too high, they may revolt against you. When this happens, they move from the rear of the train towards the front, trying to gain followers as they go. If they reach your cabin, they will break down the door and toss you into the fog, ending the game. Conversely, if a leader is very happy with you, they will become a supporter and will defend you if a revolt occurs. However, too many supporters and they may conduct a purge, murdering those who do not support you. Wow, these people have some real galvanized political views. Do not let your passengers become too fanatical. Gotcha. Okay, that was actually a pretty nice little manual there. I liked it. Concise and to the point. Alright, can we hit this button? Nope, okay. Let's go over here. Right click, right? Shift. I forgot how to move to the next compartment. Wasn't it right click to move to the next compartment? I just did it 2 seconds ago. Is it left click? Alright, fine, we'll just use the movement key. Alright, what do we have here? This is our pneumatic communication system. I recognize these because banks use them. Let's see, what else do we got here? Carriage console manual. Guess we better look at that. This one I'm not going to read. I'm going to personally read it, but I don't think I'm going to read it out loud. The hell with it. Carriages can now house up to 15 passengers, 24 units of storage. Passengers can build defenses. Passengers are safer in carriages than outside. Fog can still attack. Low power increases risk. We did find that out from the other manual. Allocate power to each carriage. Some carriages require more power. Okay, check battery unit to ensure carriages are not drawing more than supplied. Cargo, passengers, dossiers, injuries, dreams, and other events are recorded in the notebook. To determine the lottery, set defenses, request upgrades. That's under orders. Okay. Carriage modules. All right, so that's each of the carriages laid out in front of us. Received messages will pop along that pneumatic tube. Our notebook is there. Battery indicator. Okay, so that's what that panel is over on the right. All right, what's this? This is where they are, so that would be the first carriage, the one right next to the engine. Second, I'm assuming it's front to back. Favor status. Not entirely sure what that is. We'll look into it. Current order, as in like what they're doing, I guess. The power they want. Actual power. 4 and 5. 4 and 5. Okay, okay. Increase, decrease power, structural damage. That's listed under 7. Gotcha. Oh, 4 is these little dots. Got it, got it, got it. Number of passengers, and then the cargo. Not going to go into all of this. We can upgrade engine power, structure, medical radio. Those basically, it looks like they do what they sound like. Concerns. Too many orders, lose passengers, cut the power, the chaos will start. Food supply, they'll want at least enough food to last a week. Passengers get concerned when they're injured. That makes sense. They may have a special concern. They might want more people. They might want to kick other factions out of their carriage. Need more defenses, want more tech. Okay, this pretty straightforward, I gotta say. This is looking pretty clean. Content passengers who have great faith in your ability. Passengers that are not... This will show up, I guess, over here under their status. Or, I'm sorry, right here, under their state. Defenders love us. Neutral or neutral. Detractors don't like us. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Every carriage has an overview in the notebook. Turn to each carriage by clicking on the number on the top of the book. Larger the dot, the more influential that survivor is amongst the group. That's an easy way of doing it. Several advantages changing factions. You might want to take advantage of their fractional bonus, get rid of their concern, blah blah. Passengers are placed into a wheel according to what they believe about the fog. Oh, okay, so real fast we have an instant visual reference to the state of our passengers. I like this. This is kind of cool. Some believe it's a natural phenomenon. Some think it's supernatural. Some think it's an opportunity. And others think it's like a divine punishment, I'm assuming. Yeah, some kind of divine or God punishment. How strongly they believe obviously breaks them into the wheel. That'll be interesting to see how that works out for us. I'm not going to be able to memorize these right this minute, so I think we'll just come back to that. Let's have a look at orders. Rigging the lottery is the first thing I noticed here. You can select passengers that are suited for the mission. Great. Lottery winners may bring special equipment with them. Just select the ones you want, close the note, send it on. Okay. Give orders to the carriages, moving cargo, transferring passengers. I think a lot of this will become more explanatory when we start actually playing. If you don't give them any orders, they will try to repair or go into maintenance. More than 1 or 2 orders a day will give them the impression that we're too chaotic and that we're not organized. More concern they get, they may revolt. Okay. Let's try not to get them to revolt. Need resources. Scrap. Builds basic defenses. Materials. More useful than scrap. Machinery. Powerful defensive machines. Electronics. Pretty straightforward here. Chemical. Okay, so most of these are used for different orders of defense. And then we already know that they want food, so we can assume that food's out there. Food and medical supplies. and they may revolt if we don't give them that. That makes sense. Food is consumed every day. In ordinary circumstances, one food unit is consumed by 15 passengers, or a full carriage, every 2 days. Oh, cargo slots are occupied by defenses. How do you use your cargo slots? Do you build defenses or stockpile food? Okay, so the more defenses they have, basically the more room it takes in the carriage, and therefore the less room that they have, blah blah. Medical supplies are required for treating some temporary injuries. Makes sense. Medical supplies aren't automatically used, only when treating injuries. Okay, it's pretty straightforward. Ah, the dreams. Every passenger has a recent history of dreams. You can view the 5 most recent dreams in a carriage by selecting the dream logs. On the left, you'll see that your passengers' dream notes. These can give you hints about where their fears come from and what effects they may have. When fog attacks, it will select a random nightmare from the 5 kinds of dreams. Nightmares will only attack carriages that have dreamed about it. Severity of the attack depends on fog density. After the fog attacks, passengers will likely be injured. Even the most heavily defended carriage can still let through an attack. But wait, we're safe. Why don't we just make the whole train like our cabin? All right, we're not going to ask questions like that. Just go with it. All right. All right, what else can we do? What else can we mess with right now? Radio frequencies, supplies, mission, help, and resources. Right now we're on help. Ah, that's an old style keyboard right there. Those are the kind of keyboards I started on way back in the days. All right, so it looks like at this point we can't really do much because we got to activate this. This computer is used to plan scavenging missions and review radio broadcasts. Launch beacons, draw survivors. No passengers. Attract them with a beacon. Beacons are a limited resource. Run out of them. Passengers, fuel, and game will end in a loss. Oh, that's important to know. Yes, we will launch a beacon, please. Aha! Beacon attracted 5 survivors: Brian Robinson, Janet Lewis, Carolyn Sanders, Judy Davis, and John Morgan. They brought with them 4 food and 1 medical. Okay, so I would back out of this, and we're going to want to go here. Aha! Things are happening. We'll check that note here in just a sec. Let's have a look. Can we get closer to that? Or is that as close as we can get? Okay, that's as close as we can get. Looks like that's as much power as I can give them. Can I change the power on this? I'm not sure. I might not be able to just yet because I may need to click this. Notebook provides an overview of the passengers on the train. Use this to issue orders. Rig the lottery. Request upgrades. Main page of the notebook. On the left, you can view the upgrades. On the right, you can see the primary concerns. All right. Each day, you have to organize the lottery, issue orders. After closing this note, a tab marked will appear above the page. You can turn to a specific carriage using the number keys, while tilde or minus selects the overview pages. Okay, I get you. Upgrades. Structure, power, medical, radio, fuel, population. Okay. This dossier page provides information about passengers. To view the dossier, click on a name or dot on the wheel. So we click on him. Okay, so Lewis J. Janet Lewis. And then we got their skills. Pretty simple stuff there. Dream history. Wasps. Wasps. Vigor, activity, wits, skills, negotiation. This is on board the train, I think, when they're dealing with other people, is where these skills are there. Then when they're out in the field. Okay, so obviously we're going to try and find people that have the skills we need. Judy Davis doesn't fit in with the rest of the crowd. I wonder how that's going to work out for them all. Dreamed of the hunchback. I don't know what any of these are. So wasps, 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 and the hunchback. Interesting that all these have the same dream and the same general attitude. Okay, and then here's our cargo stuff. Basic defenses, medical supplies. Now, I do admit I forgot how to get out of this. Escape gets us out. Alright. I don't think I was entirely done. I saw something here. This. The lottery determines candidates for future salvage missions into the fog. I can autofill, or I can rig it and select specific people. Remove passengers by right-clicking their name. Oops. Let's see now. These guys, let's see if any of these guys are worth anything to us. Out in the field. Pretty good searching. Pretty good searching. It looks like... And did his attitude just change already? Very interesting. Okay, it looks like the whole crew here is kind of crap. Depending on the sliders here, it looks like we get a lot more skills, but these guys are generally crap. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go with the autofill. Send that off to the passengers. Time to review the dreams. Dream logs. Every morning, passengers will send you details about their recent dreams. These notes will provide hints on what defenses you should build for the carriage. Defense analysis highlights which fears are the most likely to manifest for the selected cabin. I had a feeling wasps was what they were going to be worried about. Burial. When the fog attacks at night, it will manifest a particular kind of fear from the passenger's dreams. Build defenses by finding the row that matches the fear, then choose the column for the resource you want to use. Aha, okay. So, attention carriage, 1. Oh, okay. Reinforced entrances, cocoons, drills, acoustic cleaner, oxygen reserves. It seems like people are a little afraid of the wasps. The fear of burial is almost up there. I think I'm going to instruct these guys to start with a basic defense against that and that. They've got their orders. Their state, I think that's neutral if I remember correctly. Cargo, passengers, power, integrity. Okay, I think we're okay here. I may have to lessen my mouse sensitivity just to avoid that whole twitchy thing going on. Okay, now what am I supposed to do? Tell me what to do, game. Tell me what to do. What's this? Oh, a whole new section has opened. Oh, okay, here's our map. This must be our route map. These dead ends. I wonder... Oh, that must be... They did acknowledge in the original manual not to backtrack unless you absolutely have to, because the fog thickens behind you like it's chasing you or something. Okay, let's step away. Whoops. Let's step away from this. throttle, brake, speed, battery charge. Okay. Ah, there's a control manual. We'll get into that here in just a second. Looks like some of the old truck stops out in Wyoming. Alright, let's see now. Guess we better grab this. Course plotting. Select a sector on the map to plot the route. The train will not move unless a route has been plotted. The map only shows towns. Tune the radio to listen to find new places to visit. Discovered locations automatically appear on the map. Track opponents on the map and the military and the fearless. Choose a speed when plotting the route. Check estimated arrival time and fuel consumption. Speed can be adjusted at different times. Engine automatically charges the battery. Fog level. Fog density outside of the train. That's how severe the attacks are going to be. Clock. Accelerate time. Gotcha. There's a little bit to play in this game. Alright, search for locations. Gotcha. Speed setting. Yeah, we already saw that. 3 brake, got that. Current speed, engine power, and battery charge. Clock and current phase. That'll be an important one. Fuel level. That'll be important. And fog density. Okay, so that is that meter down there. Alright. Map shows where we are. Left click to go to a particular sector or route. I'm of course going to forget all of this the second we start playing around. And I'll end up derping for a minute or two and then we'll be good to go. Avoid backtracking. Any sector you've already visited will have increased fog activity, making journeys more dangerous. You can see relative fog density on the map. The brighter the area, the more dense the fog. Gotcha. The red string around the train's pin represents the cabin's radio range. Ah, okay. Any broadcast made may be picked up by the radio. Military and fearless units will appear automatically if they're within radio range. I don't know entirely what the fearless is. I think they're people that have been corrupted by the fog and are now basically one with it. And the military, I guess, are bad guys. For whatever reason. Don't need to set the controls. I can plot a route. I can alter speed or stop the train when it's en route by clicking and dragging the throttle and brake levels. Fuel is a most important resource. Battery power. Fog level. Fog density is always increasing around you, increases very rapidly when you conduct missions. The only way to lower it is to travel to a sector I haven't been to. Makes sense. Power supplied by the engine. Cut the engine, thus stopping fog density rising rapidly on a scavenging mission. Battery won't last long. Run out of power, we die. Okay. 4 phases. Lottery, orders, work, guard, which they've already covered in the other book, so we should be okay there. During the guard phase, I can sleep at that time. Okay. Military, not the only entity on the map. Military scours the map, attacking any lingering nightmares. The military units do not discriminate. They will attack anything that moves, including the train. Okay. So they're basically on a scorched earth policy, so they're just blasting everything that's in the area of the fog. Military will attack the cabin as well as the carriages. Military is a powerful enemy. You cannot attack it directly. The only guaranteed way to survive is to avoid them completely. If you do encounter them, ensure the carriages are fully repaired, set the train's throttle to the highest setting, and just roar through there. Fearless are groups of people. They claim to be agents of the fog. Yeah, and they refer to themselves as the Fearless because they appear to be unaffected by it. Defenses are reduced by 50% if they're in the area because they're trying to help the fog get in. Otherwise, Fearless do not directly attack the train. They can be found roaming locations and occasionally terrorizing survivors who are hiding there. If your passengers are scavenging a location, the Fearless will attempt to kill them. Okay. VIPs. Some survivors have special modifiers when they are rescued. Oh, okay. Nice. Haven't even started, and I'm kind of liking the game. And I finally get to drive a train. Okay, I think we've got the basics down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to step away for a quick moment and refresh my tasty beverage, and then I think we're going to roll on out of the station. Meaning, I'm going to start hitting random buttons here until I figure out the controls, which they just told me in the books, but I'm going to forget. We'll start by checking the radio a little bit. We've got our lottery. I don't think we can send anybody out yet. Yeah, we have no comms. We can always use the user guides. They're there. They are there, I should say. How do we tune this, by the way? Maybe it's automatic? Because I can't seem to interact with it. Well, like I said, let me go grab a drink, and then we will delve into this and we'll see what it has to hold for us. So be sure and stay tuned. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see if we can get this train rolling, shall we? Let's get away from that computer. I'd hate to launch a beacon when we don't want to. Okay, so we've set up our lottery. These guys, can I give them more power? I don't think I can. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Can't remember how to do it. Oh, there we go. I think I'm messing something up here. This isn't responding. I can't take power out or in. I'm hitting random buttons here trying to figure out which one hits what. Well, the manual's right here. Is that somebody knocking on my door? In the game? As in, like, go away. I'm trying to figure out how to drive the train. Concerns, orders. They are building defenses. Okay, so I think what I actually need to be doing here is I need to get out of here. Go up here. Certain orders can only occur in certain phases. Yes. Air attacks limited to the guard phase. Okay. And we use the clock to get to the next phase. Press tab or click on the clock. Ah, it's the tab button that I was missing. Oh, okay. So that speeds time. I think we can do that with the fast and slow buttons. Fog levels are low. Fuel doesn't look so good. Okay, before the train can get moving, you'll need to plot a course. Let's see, where do we want to go? Let's see, we don't want to backtrack, so that might not be a good choice, but I have a feeling there are hidden paths on this map, because some of these don't go anywhere, and I have a feeling they do go somewhere, we're just not aware of it yet. However, to not end up screwing ourselves, because that might be, what is this? Plotting course, select speed setting. Faster speeds get you sooner at the expense of using more fuel. Okay. Electronics store, clinic, and a chemist. Estimated arrival day. Now, one thing that I did figure out from the little brief playthrough that inspired me to buy this game was nighttime's not the time you want to be rooting around in the fog, which kind of makes sense. 3 of 10 if we go medium speed. And I have, yeah, let's see, when do we want to arrive? We could arrive at 3. We could save a little bit of gas and arrive at 7 in the morning. And I don't think we want to do that because we're going to burn a lot of gas and we're going to get there at night. Oh, we're moving. All right. Train speed, we don't have anything there. Okay, so now that we're moving, battery. This fuel gauge is not the most accurate thing on Earth, I'll definitely say that. Okay, what is this? Not what I'm looking for. Okay. I was just trying to see. I can't remember what they said yellow flags are. Okay, so we are rolling. That's a start. We've given orders to the carriages. They're building defenses. Now, see, the carriage draw is very low and the charge is pretty high. I would like to give these guys more power. So let me figure out how to do that. Just ammo. What the heck is this? Fear equation. Drive a train in the scary fog. That's the best way to summon it up. And right now I'm just trying to derp and figure out the controls here. I wanted to do a first impression and first playthrough, so I genuinely did not play through this at all. So I have no idea what I'm doing. Resources, supplies, defense, dreams, actions, concerns, overview. I want more power. Carriage modules. I think I'm missing one of the activator buttons that gets me closer to where I can actually see them. So, is it the tab button? Not double click, not right click, not tab, not enter. I gotta find my... Where are the basic controls again? Damn it. I don't think these notes mean anything. That doesn't mean anything. Yeah, I most definitely should be able to get these guys more power. Okay, that doesn't do anything. Keep trying to double click. That doesn't do anything. Tab, no. No? Damn it. Alright. Let's have a look at... Let's go back here again. Here we go. Turn left, move forward back. Click on a section to jump right to it. Look around the cabin. Jump to map and train console, carriage console, computer, sleeping area, next phase. Okay, so now we're back here. Do I need to do it from here, maybe? Because here we can go into each of the cabins, or each of these. Defense construction power bonus +6. I guess they have enough power. They're getting a power bonus. I guess. Maybe that is all the power I can put into that at the moment. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can manipulate too much of this yet. Alright, so be it. We'll deal with it. Tab to accelerate time. I guess that only works up there. I think I'm missing something here, guys. Aha! While route plotting will set the speed of the train, you can also control it manually using the throttle and the brake. The train is not moving or idling. The battery will drain when it empties. All carriages lose power and everybody dies. Fast forward to the guard phase at the end of the day. We do that via the clock. That's the work phase, done. Now we're at the guard phase. Somebody just radioed and I wasn't at the radio. Aha! Nothing. If anyone's listening, there are many survivors still alive at the clothing store at Rydesville. Okay. Let's go see what that's all about. Let's see. at 410, they said, right? I think that was a coordinate of some type. Oxford. Ah, I missed the name. I'm dumb. Oh, Reedsville. Okay, that's where we're headed, I think. It is. And yes, we're already en route to that point, so we don't need to worry about that then. To sleep, click on the bed. This is the time when attacks happen, alright? And that's the carriage back to the people. If that door opens, that means they're revolting and we're dead. Anything else I want to do before we do this? They wanted us to go all the way to the guard phase, so let me get that out of the way. Oh. Oh. Alright, there we are. Does this happen automatically? Okay, yep, here we go. I think if we wake up, we're good. Sweet. Read any messages waiting for you, then continue to the destination. Then organize scavenging mission. Once comfortable with the game, check out the gameplay options. Blah blah. Gotcha. Okay, so what we want to do is give these guys some orders. So do that. We go to the notebook. We go to carriage 1. Ah, all of our carriages are active now. And we see that they are still on order to build some defenses. We had them guarding themselves against wasps and burial. Where do I find these games? Just ammo? I just look at some of the weird crap that's on Steam. I have my recommendations on Steam set to pretty much everything. Because I love games. So, and I like trains. So a train game, I was like, ooh. Because I don't really want to do any of like the train sims or anything like that. Because that's a little too deep, and honestly, driving a train isn't the most exciting thing on earth. So, when I found something about Scary Fog, which I've been a big fan of The Fog since John Carpenter's The Fog, and then Stephen King's The Mist was a great short story that I read when I was younger. So I've always had a thing for fog. So train plus fog equaled, I figured I'd check this out. Every once in a while, it's nice to have, the just kind of a more laid-back game. As this one, obviously, I think we are actually moving right now towards the destination, but when it's measured in hours, it's not like there's a big rush to get stuff done. Know what I mean? Okay, so we have the same guys as before. It looks like they've elected a leader. Janet Lewis. Decent negotiation, good at upgrading. I think that measures like how fast they get them done, and it might also affect how effective the defenses are. Not quite sure. We'll figure all that out as we go. Okay, train 2 has nothing. Upgrade. Upgrading power would probably be a good idea to get more power to the carriages. This game also somewhat reminds me of Snowpiercer. Terrible, silly concept and movie, but boy, it's such a fun movie to watch. For some reason, I like that movie. I don't know why. Everything about it I should not like, but I enjoy the movie. Dumb, silly. Aha! Now we have total control. Okay, so let's give these guys more power since they're the only carriage active right now. Hit it. But wait, let's not get them spoiled. Let's drop it back just a little bit. We don't want them to get used to having all the power, and then when we start adding some carriages, they lose power, and then that angers them. A yikes movie that is. Yeah, Snowpiercer. What a... I would have liked to have been at that pitch meeting, I'll just say that. Because how do you sell that? How do you sell that? We got this train, goes around the world. What? That's right there. I'd have so many questions if I was the producer. I'd be like, okay, wait a minute. Let's stop there. Train goes around the world. How? Who built the bridges? Who built this thing? Who approved it? And can you imagine the ramifications of a global train line? There'd be so many protest groups in so many different countries doing it so many different ways. You'd have peaceful protesters and Molotov cocktail throwers, and just, it would be insane. And then I would ask, well, who maintains the tracks? Because train tracks aren't eternal, they don't just throw them down and they last forever. And if it's a high-speed train, that just means that the rails need that much more maintenance. Maybe I'm just overthinking. I know too much about trains. Which means I know nothing about trains. A little bit. Enough to know that Snowpiercer, I don't know. Okay, before I start fast-forwarding time, I think the first thing we got to do is let's try and figure out some orders here for these peoples. Let me see if I remember how to do that. And we might have... Why do I keep going to this area? Here, if I hit F3, that'll bring me closer, I think. That's not the button you're looking for, buddy. Some of the controls are a little weird. It's going to take me a minute to get used to these. Now it's here in the manual, and then we go... That's the train. Carriage 1. We could set our lottery, which... There's no point in messing with it right now because we only have a couple of people, so it's not like we have a lot of choices. Dream log, see what people are afraid of. Looks like wasps is still the problem of the day. Yeah, burial and wasps, which they're building defenses for each of those. I'm a little... Okay, there's more to this, I think, than I'm seeing at the moment. I think the game's enabling controls as we go. So we'll continue pressing forward. Double check, make sure nothing needs to be done here that's critical. We're still headed to... Wait a minute. Did I accidentally plot a route to this place? I meant to go here. I thought that's where we were going. Oh crap. And we've made the turn already. We'd have to backtrack, which is going to already make things harder for us because we're going to be going back through the fog that's building around us. Fog meter's already kind of high, it looks like. I just want that to be at 0 if we can get it that way. And I think I think we're driving into a dead end. I thought I plotted a route here just to avoid complication and problems. Oh boy. If we turn back now, I bet it's going to cost us a little bit of fuel, and we're going to end up getting attacked by the fog because we're probably going to end up running through it during our, what is it called, guard phase? So I don't know. We know there's... I have a feeling we're going to find survivors wherever we go. So here we are. That's what we're going to do. Now, I was curious, can I fast forward time when I am at this radio? Why do I keep skipping the radio? There we go. I can just click right on it. Nice. Now, if I back out of here, or if I hit tab... Aha, okay, yes, we can. Ah, there's an orders phase? Orders. That's the manual. We want our actual notebook. This is where we give orders, right? I think. Can't remember. Damn, they just demonstrated all this. Aha, here we go. We could move passengers. Everybody seems to be of the same mind in this carriage. Move cargo, I don't think we need to do any of that. Upgrade train, build defenses. Okay, looks like they're done building the defenses. At least the basic ones. We are... Can I move this card around? No. This... Okay, okay, these are the defenses. So we have one piece of scrap left. It seems like the people are more afraid of wasps at current time, and they already have a level 1 defense. I think we're going to hold off on building for just a minute. Hold on to that last piece of scrap. We could upgrade. More radio means more signals. That could be useful. Structure could be... all that stuff sounds good to me right at this moment. Let's go a little bit more forward and see what we actually need. Check these one more time. Yeah, we won't be going to the clothing store, it reads. I'm sorry, we just won't. Limited to work phase only. Okay. Back out of there. Survivors at the outpost. A message has arrived. Here we go. You will receive messages from the carriage. Read the capsule. Or just pull the lever and purge them. I like that. Alright, they've completed their reinforcements. Good to go. Alright. So, tomorrow we'll have to give them something to do. And it looks like right now we just chill, because it's the guard phase anyway. No nightmares, no nightmares. Alright. Pardon me. That was a clumsy drink. Anyway. Lottery time. So that means we go over here. Our lottery we don't need to actually change, so we actually don't need to go there. That takes us to the orders phase. Few survivors at the outpost at 6:14. Okay. Then we pop up here. I think the outpost is where we're going, isn't it? No, we're going to Brooklet. 6:14, that must be the outpost. Okay, yeah, well, we're not going that way, apparently. Because I screwed up. I really did mean to go there. I must have just plotted it wrong. Taking it slow, saving the fuel. I didn't want to go this far back. There we go. And work phase. I don't think I gave them orders. Oh, okay, yeah, I misunderstood how this works. That's alright. So today they do nothing. They get a day off. Guard phase, I think we have to sleep for guard phase. It's a requirement. Flag is still on the straightaway. I think I need to check that map again. That's what I think. Now that we've had too many days, though, I'm probably committed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we're definitely committed now. Well, if we end up having to backtrack, I'll just burn a little bit extra fuel and we'll just do it fast and hope that we can get out quick. All right. New day. So, for sure, we want to give these guys some orders. Well, we can't really give them orders because we're out of materials. We don't have a whole lot that they can do. Yeah, the lottery's the lottery. It looks like this carriage is starting to kind of drift. Maybe Janet Lewis isn't the most skilled of leaders. Oh, that's a handy little chart. I'll just have to remember what all these mean. Medical, getting along with each other, fixie, or this is fix and this is upgrade. And I don't know. Mission skills, and then that's how good they are at like breaching, guarding. I'm gonna guess guarding, breaching, searching, hauling. Lottery set. Can I get rid of that? Is there a way to get rid of that? Okay. Everybody's power, everything's going. All right. A lot of resources at the chemist in Reedsville. They really want us to go there, don't they? Police station in Oxford. No messages about Brooklet yet. As in, we haven't gotten any indication of anything that's there, any people that are there. Not good. Alright. Orders phase. Now we definitely want to get into here and give these guys some orders. That's not the book. We want that book. They have one piece of scrap. Fuel capacity, more power, better radio. Let's get a better radio. I'm not sure if they have what they need to build that, but okay. At this point, we just kind of have to roll with it, so to speak. Let them do their work. I think everything's cool. When are we going to arrive here, by the way? 7 a.m. as we're going to arrive estimated time. Only burn two fuel because we're taking it kind of slow. I have a feeling that might screw us though with the fog because the fog getting pretty high now. What time is it now? We're supposed to reach 7 a.m. in the morning. Debating if we should speed up and see if we can leave the fog behind a little bit, but that might get us there too early before sunrise, and that might be bad. Alright, since I don't know what the F I'm doing, we're just going to go ahead and roll with it. We'll find out what happens, then we can adjust our behavior accordingly. That didn't sound good. That sounded like some kind of scary thing. Oh, we're not supposed to be laying down yet. I still have to pass another phase. Yeah. They really want us to go to the outpost in Reedsville. Oh, they got it done. They did have what they needed. Check our supplies. I have no idea how they did that. I guess maybe it doesn't cost supplies, it just costs labor. That would be very nice. We're doing good on food. Yeah, we need stuff, junk, technical components, mechanical components. We are on guard phase. Now I should be able to sleep. Now we're good. think there's a vacuum running in the background in real life. What do you know? If I can hear it through the headphones, that means for sure y'all can hear it. I apologize. Hopefully it's not too loud. We also may have some maintenance guys bouncing around here because got a problem in the apartment. Anyway, moving right along. Yes, okay. Another lot of resources at the outpost. And I think we're going to be trapped into backtracking. Okay, wait a minute. We're in the wrong phase. I need to get to the work phase. Or orders phase, yeah, sorry. And we're going to want them to... Let's go with the power. More fuel would be kind of nice, too. Because if we find fuel where we're going, we'll only be able to carry, what is it, like two? 2 units? Power or fuel? Right now we don't need power. Fuel could be handy. Being able to carry more of it. Okay, and then we're out of here. Make sure nobody has any messages. No messages, nothing laying around, nothing. Okay, it's all good. Work phase. The pub at Cecil, Reedsville. Didn't quite catch the third one. Pub at Cecil. Clothing store Reedsville. Clothing store Palmetto. Alright, these are all irrelevant to us right at this moment. Still no messages about our destination. That kind of makes me a little nervous. Huh. Okay, I guess that doesn't take resources, which is a little weird. I wonder what the catch is. Maybe labor time becomes vital towards the mid and late game. So the time that it takes is the catch or the detractor. Uh-oh. We're being attacked. Fear attack. Fog brought recent nightmares to life and attacked the passengers. Check for detrimental effects. How well they defended themselves is there. Let's see. How well each creature is represented by an energy pulse pictured above. Oh, so that was like that wave. The intensity of the pulse reflects how well the passengers performed against their fears. Well, let's find out what happened. Carriage 1 injury. That's not so bad. Predictably, it didn't go well. Cohesion in the carriage is high. 2 people injured. What do you mean predictably it didn't go well? You guys built defenses. Alright, next phase. Oh boy, we're here. Check this fog meter. Ugh. I don't know if that's normal, average, low, high, but in my opinion it looks kind of high. Maybe a higher reading is good. Okay, we're at the lottery. It's the same people. We really have no choice. We have to go with what we've got. Orders. We got to go to the orders phase first. Okay, so that's done. Escape here. Orders phase. Ta-da. Wasps. Okay. They have 1 scrap left, basically. Yeah, we need materials for that. Oh, good defenses but causes structural damage. Um, we don't have what they need, and I don't think building another reinforced screen is going to be so great. Because we're going to start eating up cargo room, and I don't know if we want to do that. Okay. It is. Lottery's done. Oh, if I'm not going to give any other order, I should at least upgrade the train. Structure. Make the cars a little tougher, just in case we run into trouble. Meanwhile, there is a dispatch here. There's a lot of resources at the house. Okay. And more Reedsville. Still nothing about the town that we're in. Great. How do I get people ready for a mission? That's the next big thing. Is it in here? No. Courage. Okay, cancel that. We don't need that right this minute. Dream logs, we'll get into those a little bit later. They've got power. Okay, there are no more trails. We're going to have to backtrack. The first thing they told us never to do. Well, electronics store, clinic, and chemist. Fog's almost half. Engines running. Alright, now I need to figure out how to dispatch people. I think it's done from here. Yeah, we got fog meter here. Limited to work phase only. Here we go. Send your lottery winners into the fog to scavenge for supplies. First select a location. Then follow the prompts, assign equipment, plan a route. Let the computer do it. Longer they're out, less likely they are to return. Where should we go? I think the electronics store to get some advanced components. Searchable rooms 9. Pretty big place. No survivors on the radar. No fearless. High fog in the bathroom, the office, and the offices. Fog will thicken quickly with the engine on. We're looking at a minute 28 time window. 11. Smaller. 3 more survivors. No fearless. Shit ton of fog pretty much everywhere. Fog will thicken quickly. Minute 28. Very highly accessible. 6 rooms. Again, reasonably large. No survivors. No fearless. I'd like to pick up a few more people, but at the same time I'd kind of like not to pick up too many more people, because food's the big problem and issue. A clinic is not going to give us much in terms of materials. There is a kitchen. We could maybe pick up a little bit of food, certainly some medical supplies, and then I guess maybe whatever's in the storeroom. I think this is where we're going to go, just because of the survivors. We have no gear we can give them. And then we plan their route. Our time window is minute 28. No zooming in on this one. Okay, so how does this work? Hand map with arrow keys. Oh, okay, that's handy. Tiny little building. Okay, so I choose what I... This is where we start, okay. Go back one. Ooh, I'm really going to have to start paying attention to what their skills are, like, immediately, so that I know who to send where. Okay, we're not expecting any, fearless or sentient opponents. I think as long as we can get in and out in a minute 25, because I'm not going to push it. This is estimated time when you send these guys in. Yeah, time estimate. So we want to go right to the kitchen. Oh, they can search. Wait a minute. Because of the radius, I can search more than one room, I guess, maybe? I wish I could zoom in on this a little bit. Maybe I can. Is that what these do? No. No zooming. Darn it. Okay. I just have to deal with it. Okay, we're going to set him to search. I want to try not to mess around too much in areas that I remember had a little bit of fog, which, if I remember correctly, was the medium office, the small office, and the surgery theater. But at the same time, is there a way that they can... He'd have to breach this wall, I think, to get through there. Where are they going to run in? They're going to obviously have to go all the way in this way. Tea room. J and C. Small office, small office. Let's see, how long would it take him to get there? Search duration. Let's see, moving is going to take 1:09. So he could search for a grand total of 15 seconds. Okay. Next guy, Sanders. Or is that who I just plotted? I can't remember. Yeah, okay, we'll just go down numerically. Lewis. That's a pretty good place, actually. If we stack up a couple of guys, he can actually stay a little bit longer. That's pushing a little close. Davis. What if Davis just went into search mode? LJCE. Tea room. Bathroom. Small office. Yeah, and we'll have him just not hang out there too long. Well, actually, he'll have a pretty good search window and still be able to get back to the train with good time. 35 seconds. Yeah, we'll confirm that. Morgan. Yeah, I think we're going to have to find a better guard. For now, I'm just going to send these guys in to loot and get out. I'm going to also risk maybe triggering a little bit of fog action, because I'm going to have them run here. It's going to take them a minute to get there. Minute 35. That puts them... Let's take this down. Minute 30. No, there we go. Robinson. I'm going to have him do the same area. Minute 21. That gives him time. Confirm that. Now, what we do is we basically Go. Mission priorities, huh? Food, resources. We want resources as number one. Food next. Medical, and then we'll... I don't think we're going to find much train fuel in a clinic, but yeah, you never can tell, right? Here they go. So, yeah, maybe I should have checked the fog radar before sending them in. There's a lot of fog in some of these areas. This could go bad. Medical supplies, scrap. That's our time indicator. Wait a minute. Aren't they supposed to be getting out by now? Okay, this is moving slower than I thought it was. So they need to probably start moving. They're not finding much. They found a lot of the stuff. They found a lot of the stuff right away. And it doesn't look like they found any survivors. I think I screwed that raid up. I think I had no idea what I was doing. And we got nothing. Okay, everybody's still in the green. Our time's up. Get out of there! Alright. What's fog meter at? 10? Okay. We might be able to hit another location. What'd we get? Clinic, Carolyn. Everybody survived. Nobody died. Minute 31. So, yeah. Didn't lose any equipment. Fog thinking normal rate. It's 54%. If we do another mission, it'll be a minute 19 is all the time that we'll have. Hauling capacity 7. Discovered 15. Left behind 8. And I think a lot of that has to do with our hauling capacity. Materials, scrap, materials, materials, scrap. No survivors. Okay. This is where I'm thinking maybe we will... Yeah, it's not happy about the fog. Alright, let's see how fast our battery drains. Engine's off, so that should give us a little bit more time before the fog closes in on our guys, because I'd like to do 2 raids here. Oh, it drains fast, don't it? Okay, I guess we better pay attention then. Let's go to the chemist. Electronics store. Anybody on radar? Survivors? No. The chemist could give us what we're looking for. More time available. Minute 58. 39 seconds added because of having the engine shut down. Very interesting. However, the power goes quick, I'm noticing. Alright, let's set this up. Equip. We don't have any special equipment. Let's plan the route. Oh, this is a bigger building. Okay. Takes up... There is no panning. Oh, yes, there is. Okay, here's our start location. There's the door they have to go in. B, C, storeroom, T room. What's E? Small office. The area I want to search is the area where the fog is the thickest. Great. G is what? Bathroom. We really don't need to check that. And that's a small office. Compounding area. Okay, Sanders. I want you to run here. How long will that take you? Minute 43 if he searches for 25. How much? What was our time window? Oh, minute 48. Okay. Minute 48. We don't want to push it that close. Confirm. Lewis. We want you to go searching. Right here, he should be able to see into both rooms. The fog's going to rise a little bit faster because it's gonna. Davis. Up here. Search. With him. Minute 39. Confirm it. Morgan will search down here again. Minute 34, that'll work. And Robinson. I'm going to have him... Kind of got to make decisions quick. Running out of power. I'm going to see if he can somehow kind of check both of these areas. Minute 34, confirm. And go. Wait, didn't I order Morgan? Didn't I tell you to go there? Okay, what did it just tell me? Ah, here we go. We want resources, medical supplies, then full, confirm, go. Alright, let's check our battery. Battery's fine. Let's see how fast it goes if it changes. You should be okay. I'm not sure what the red is. I think they may have seen some fog. Medical supplies, a lot of chemicals. That stands to reason. Supplies, more medical supplies. We're okay on time. That guy, what are you doing up there in the north, guy? Oh, I gave him a long search, didn't I? And he's not happy about it. I must have screwed up his search window. Oof, he's pushing it. He's pushing it. I think we're going to lose. I think we're going to lose him. There's no way to... Oh, the battery. I can't back out of the screen. Not yet. Oh, God. Run! Oh, he's dead. We're dead. Battery. Turn on? Is it going to turn on or are we dead? Get us out of here. Okay, I have a feeling all of that went tragically wrong. Alright. Found medical supplies. Okay, we didn't leave without our passengers, I hope. Okay, now, we're headed through some pretty thick fog. We're pushing it. We're out of here. Reedsville, top speed, don't care about gas. We have to get away from the fog and hopefully get through the fog. We're going to get attacked for sure. Alright. Let's have a look here. Look at all the goodies. Alright, looks like they're pretty full here. I have to go to the orders phase. Uh-oh. Oh no, I think we lost our whole search party. Alright. Yeah, I had to back out of that raid so fast in order to get the batteries up. We'll have to be a little bit more cautious about that. I think we lost our entire search party. Because there's only 2 people left in the carriage now. They didn't move to a different carriage, because I don't think they do that. And if they do, you get a message for it. So we lost all of our people. But we're still alive, as in technically we're still rolling, so we're just gonna go with it. Just gonna go with it. Okay, what phase are we in? Guard. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. I have a feeling we're gonna get attacked tonight. Because the fog's thick. Defenses are weak. They've only got 2 people. Oh, we're so lucky. I'm not sure how we got away with that. The game must be showing mercy. What's fog level at? High, because we're backtracking. We're probably using so much gas. I'm going to take us down to 2 of 6, 3 of 6. Right now it's going to take us 4 of 6. I think we're in great danger because we're backtracking. But I don't think it's going to affect us too much other than during the guard phase at night. So I'm going to bring us down to slow. Save some gas. And we'll hope the fog level just kind of stays where it is. Okay. What phase are we in? Lottery phase. Well, there's only 2 people left. A fixed lottery indeed. Okay, we could move maybe some of this stuff. Let's see, like this stuff. Let's see, let's leave them 2 and let's move that. Let's move all this to 2. Let's take 2 of these and also move it off to carriage 2. We'll leave them their medical supplies. We're most certainly going to build a defense or 2. Starting with wasps. Build. There's only 2 of them on there, so I'm just going to give them that one order and let them go with it. Guess I probably should have checked the dream logs. Yep, it's all about wasps. It could have been all about burial. I should have checked that before I committed. And we will have them... I'm going to do this. Force repairs, meaning this carriage, if they don't have any active order, will automatically repair. That'll be useful in the future. We'll probably need to keep incoming materials. Alright, well that was a bleeding disaster. Poet Seasoul. Chemist at Reedsville. Survivor at Police Station. Survivor in Reedsville again, at the Chemist. Sounds like there might be a few people at the Chemist's. And I think the outpost might be our next location. Ugh. I need to watch that the raid and watch the estimated time. For some reason, they lingered. It seemed like they lingered longer than I thought they were supposed to, and that was a little weird. Oof. All right. I'm hoping we can bounce back from that hit, And yeah, it's been about an hour, so I'm going to take my hour break, about 5 minutes, and then I'll be right back. We're going to keep the train rolling because I think we're actually covering distance while we do this. And actually, what I'll do is we'll get through the work phase. They're doing their work, and we will check the radio after I get back. But let's go ahead and transition another night. And here I will step away and I'll be right back. This is Permadeath. Stay tuned. You don't really tune these days, but oh well. Stay URL'd. I'll be right back. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, we're still rolling. Let's see how we're doing here. We've got 2 survivors. That's gonna suck. Oh, blue, that's military. Uh-oh. They're right in our path. Unless we find some new route. Which, by the way, this game, if I remember correctly, is procedurally generated, so it's a different plan every time. Oh boy, I wonder what way they're headed. What phase are we in? Orders? Yeah, that's what I figured. I thought I gave them an extra order. They had to build some upgrades, and then if I remember correctly, they also were working on upgrading the carriage. I haven't gotten... Did I... I think I need to check something. I think they're working on something currently. Defense construction started. Okay, so yeah, it looks like they are working. Let's find out. Did they finish anything? I think they're still working. Alright, so we're back to guard phase. Aha, that's what we wanted to hear. Protective suits. Keep them safe from the wasps. Alright, everything seems to be running okay. We'll check the comms in the morning. Let's hope we don't get attacked. Because I made that choice to move through the fog slow. Alright. I think the game's a little merciful probably on the first leg of the run, even though we lost all of our guys. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna have to watch the replay and see what I did that screwed up. I think I just left him there too long and wasn't paying attention to what was happening. So let's see, it's the 28th. When are we expected to arrive here? 1 a.m. 11 a.m. We're running out of gas. Okay. What phase are we in? Lottery phase. There is no lottery. There's only 2 people. So they're going. That's all there is to it. But we shouldn't be hitting that place anytime real soon. They finished their defenses. Let's build another defense against the wasps, because that seems to be their big fear. Now, mechanical traps use fuel. Electronics. Did we... I don't think we got any electronics, did we? Let's check our carriages. No, we did not. We got chemicals, though. That's the one that does structural damage. Okay. I think we might do that, because we do have the chemicals. Why not? Pesticide bombs. Everybody would love those with wasps around. Now, see, we're eating up cargo room by building these defenses. We gotta be, a little cautious what we do. We're okay-ish on food. I'm just gonna give them that one order for the day. All that's sent off. Everything's here. Everything's good. Let's go check this. Our arrival time, 11 a.m. Let's go through the work phase, and then we're going to check this again. If we slow down now, we're going to use the same amount of fuel either way. So yeah, and yep, it's all about timing. Looks like the military are just camped right there. Great. Oh, I bet that's a VIP. We'll go check the comms. They might be worth going after. am I reading here? There we go. That's what we want. Okay. Clinic at Palmetto. The house. The police station, Oxford. Many survivors. Supermarket at Dallas. Rose Foster has certain talents. She is hiding at the outpost. Bathroom. Okay. And library in Oxford. No new resource updates. No supply updates. And our disastrous mission. Ugh. Want to try and forget about that. They're building. Guard phase. Sleepy time. I forgot to grab a drink when I took my break. Damn it. That's alright. We'll go grab one here in a sec. Oh. Well, let's see. How strong is the energy wave? I don't know if that was strong or weak, to tell you the truth. Just don't know these things. Oh boy, we only have 2 survivors. Carriage 1, we were fit and healthy. Wasn't a strong attack. They worked well together. 1 injury. Well, they do have medical supplies. Excuse me. Let's see. The lottery is the lottery. It's already done. Order time. Okay, the defense has helped. They're not quite done. Doesn't look like they're done building these because they don't look like they're completed. So we'll just let them work without changing the orders. Outpost. Oh shit, we're here. Alright, well, we're here. Clinic and chemist. What's fog meter at? Not bad, actually. Looks like we may have gotten ahead of it a little bit. Few survivors at the library, at the house, the clothing store. Yes, the usual places. Wait a minute. You know, I'm just going to give them all the power. No, I'm not. Because we have 2 survivors. If we can keep the carriage draw low, it might save us battery power. Because I'm going to try to do the no battery thing again, which I think is what screwed us last time. Because I think we ran out of power. And as the people got back, the fog went in with them, and that was the end of that. That's my suspicion. Either way, let's see what. Well, we'll try it out. Why not? This is our first playthrough, so if we perish, it's no big deal. We can learn some rules as we perish. So I'm going to turn the carriage power off. Because we're going on the raid right this minute. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a little bit of, here, what do we got? Survivor, Janet, equipment lost. Oh, this is from the last mission. I should have been looking for this. Janet Lewis. Oh, it says here we only lost 1 person. Oh, there's another. Is there another capsule? Okay, no, there's not. Oh, shit. Train has no passengers. So, what? Oh, because I turned off the power, it killed everybody? Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, crap. They disappeared when the power was cut off. Oh, crap. I'm a terrible conductor. Well, at least there's nobody to rebel against me. Nobody will know. Shh. This sucks. All right. We screwed it up. We've definitely botched it. But we can recover, and here's how we're going to do it. Actually, we're going to keep the throttle on 1, just so we're not drawing battery power. Okay. Why is the power out in my carriage? Come on now. I guess because there's nobody here. So, yeah. You get 3 chances to screw it up, it looks like, with the beacons. I guess I don't get any lights unless maybe they're running the treadmill back there. Beacon attracted 3 people. They brought 1 food. All right. Sweet. Um, I'm still wondering, what the hell? Yeah, I gotta very carefully when we go on our next raid gauge it. All right, let's see who we got. They are all different opinions. Really good at searching. Charles Sanchez. Really good at guarding. Sanders. Really good at searching. Jackson. Okay. Alright, so Jackson. Sanders is our guard, and the other 2 are searchers. Okay. That works. I think it's an auto lottery. I'm not sure. Okay, so carriage drain's always going to be 2. Because I lost everybody, I'm not sure if I can actually do a raid, so I'm hoping that the lottery just automatically takes place when we get new people. Let's find out. Clothing store. A lot of resources at the clothing store. And survivors. Clinic. I don't really think we need more chemicals or medical supplies for the moment. There's 3 survivors there. That could be useful, though. Many survivors. 9 rooms. Pretty big place. No fearless. Fog will thicken quick, and that's because I've got the engine on. And you know what? I'm just going to deal with it. Giving us a minute. No, no, no. I don't want that. No, no, hell no. I forgot. Gotta go buttons. They don't have no gear. Okay, so Sanders is the guard. Okay, where are they entering from? Oh, oh, okay. I'm just gonna real quick just drop these guys out here. Well, we'll do this. I'm just chatting to myself, sorry. Um, I don't think my every thought has to be externalized. Let's do Sanders first. Sanders, I want you to guard. Yeah, let's back. Escape. Jackson, clear. Sanchez, clear. All right. Sanders the guard. Let's check our radar, see where the survivors are. Radar only goes so far, it looks like. It's fine. How bad the fog? Oh, of course it's bad in the areas we want to go to. It's alright, we'll deal with it. One there. Okay, so. Jackson. Search. Okay, we have a minute 38. I want them to have at least 10 seconds to get the hell out of there, or a 10-second extra window. That's 18 seconds, and it'll give them 20 seconds of searching time, which I'm going to deal with it. It's not like they have huge backpacks and wheelbarrows that they can haul tons and tons of stuff. So, Sanchez, I would like you to search. If he goes right here, he should be able to see or get a general idea what's in those areas. Minute 38. He'll be coming out in a minute 4. Minute 9. Minute 14. I like that. That's okay. Sanders, I would like you to guard. Not quite sure how guarding works, so I'm just going to kind of put him in between. I'm not sure he can see anybody. I'll have him guard him because he's got to go further in. And you're definitely not going to hang out that long. Minute 25 gives him 10-second extra window. Confirm. Okay, here we go. Resources. Food. Medical supplies. Go. Oh, sorry. Confirm. There they go. Okay. These little radar missions are kind of tense because it kind of has that Aliens feel to it, or Alien. And I'm not, I can't really micromanage them. They should make a sequel to this game with more. Found nothing. Are they going to call out to the supplies? Okay, there we go. Or the survivors, I meant. Call out to the supplies. Hey, supplies, are you laying around? Okay, guys. Yes, and we can accelerate this, but I don't think we want to do that. Okay, everybody should be starting to get out of there now. Okay, good, good. We missed a survivor. It's, oh well. Might be two. Almost looks like there's two of them stacked over there or something. Sad. Go, fools, go, go, go. They should get out with plenty of time. I gave them 10 extra seconds. Oh, they're trying to figure out what their alignment is, as in how do they feel about the conductor and about the fog and all that. Alright, what's our fog meter at? Not bad. As in, it's we're used to it being, so I might risk another mission. Everybody survived. Fog thickened. It's now at 40%. Our next window isn't so bad. Hauling capacity. Discovered 13. Had to leave behind 9. Ugh. Well, it was only a couple of guys, and one of them was garden. Scrap and materials. Everybody goes to carriage 1. All right. Some resources. We at this point could probably use a little bit of food. Accessibility is very high. Fog will thicken quickly. I don't know if I ever want to risk turning off the batteries again because that was terrible. Buys a lot of time, but oof. I think we're going to try this. We've picked up an extra because of the auto lottery, which I'm glad the auto lottery exists. Okay, this is just going to be a smash and grab, meaning I'm not going to set a guard. I'm just going to send them in quick and get them out quick. Powell. Search. Wait a minute, let's check the radar. Any survivors? Oh, there are. Okay, excellent. Here and here. Okay, so again, Powell. Search. How many rooms can we get at one time? Can we get F in there? Oh, no. Okay, it's good. That's fine. Go there. We have a minute 29. I want to give these guys a lot of extra time because they're picking up survivors. Minute 8. 13. Let's just make it smash and grab. Keep it right around a minute in and out. Jackson. Search. Oh, he's got a great search. All of that. We'll leave him a little bit over a minute there. They say we have a minute 29. Confirm. Sanchez. Search. Oh, his is just as nice. Same. And we'll take him down a little bit so they're all kind of moving as a group. And Sanders. Now, he's good at guarding. We got 3 guys searching already. He could help carry, though, if he actually goes into search mode. So far, we haven't had to... Well, let's just... Nah, his search sucks. Guard. He'll stay at minute 9. Confirm. What do we need? Food first. Resources. Medical supplies. Go. Medical supplies, medical supplies, lots of medical supplies, materials, peoples. A goodly number of them. Awesome. What do these do? Oh, okay. Alright. Enough fiddling with the gauges. Okay, yeah, they should get out of there in plenty of time. Go, 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 go. What do you think of the conductor? Yeah, he hasn't even gotten on the train yet. Come on now. Alright, that worked out pretty well. Alright, we got our survivors. Fog's 51%. Yeah, we need to probably leave. We could maybe try for more, but I don't know. We just can't carry very much stuff, and that kind of stinks. Materials and scrap, that's all we got out of that one. Got a few survivors. I like that. That'll help us. Chemist, is it? We'd have a minute 19. Let's step away from there for just a moment and go back here. We got 2 carriages active. How much power can we push? That's about it. Okay. Yeah, well, yeah, why not? Looks good to me. Okay, these guys, these are... Here, you know what? We're going to deal with these guys later, and the materials later. Right now, I'm going to make a decision. Chemist or not? Chemicals. Chemicals are good. Maybe find some medical supplies. Doubt we'll find any food or fuel. Well, chemist may be something that could be used for fuel. I don't know. I don't think so, though. I don't think it's going to work out that way. Survivors. Either there's one that keeps calling, or there's 2. This indication that there's a lot kind of indicates that there's 2. No fearless. Pretty big building. 1 survivor on radar. The chemist, yeah, a lot of resources. Oh, why did I read that as survivors? Okay. A lot of resources. Worth it or not worth it? Care entry areas here, meaning they're gonna have to go all the way around here where there literally is nothing. Here, I'm just curious, if we sent a person in here where there actually is something relevant. 30 seconds to get there. 30 seconds back. Giving a 10-second search window. Nope. F this place. We're out. Whoops. Not that far out. Okay, we need to get out of here. Where are we? Now, if we go down this way, we can get a VIP and maybe hit a big town. What town is that, by the way? Oh, that's Dallas. We've gotten a couple of transmissions about that. Bank, supermarket, police station, restaurant. Finds food. Outpost. We're running out of gas. This could be bad. An outpost might have gas. Should have gas. We'd have to backtrack, though, and that's like a no-no again. Military's still hanging out there, though, so that, again, is kind of, I'm gonna go this way for food and gas. 7 a.m., 9 a.m., how much gas? Both of them are gonna take 2. Go. Figure it's going to take the same amount of fuel either way, so might as well go medium speed. Maybe we can outrun the fog a bit. I think we're at guard phase? Yes. Okay, I screwed up. It's work phase. There we go. Alright, we're going to have to give these guys a lot of orders in the morning. Carriage 1 completed their bombs. Good. So they're set. I'm going to do all of my organizing of peoples and stuffs in the morning here. So let's just go ahead and get through this leg of the journey. I like being in control and yet having no control. As in, you're the conductor, you're kind of in charge of everything, but you have no, like, direct hand. Um, Influence, yes. Carriage 1. Their leader is Joe Powell. They call themselves the Hammer in the Dark. They're good at guarding and negotiation. Okay, very interesting. This is where their skill sets lie. I'm not entirely certain what those are yet. They've got a bunch of stuff. We'll be moving some stuff around, probably. Then we got one guy. He's the leader of his own army. He leads his own kingdom of one. The Exploiters. William Rogers. He's a great doctor. And he's all alone. Alright, let's check his faction. He believes, I can't remember exactly what these mean, but he's in the north, kind of westy, or northeasty. None of these guys agree with him at all. I hope they don't purge, because he's a good doctor, and I'd like to keep the doctor around if possible. Okay, the lottery. This is where we actually need to start thinking. Mission skills. So these are searchers. Nobody's good at breaching. A couple of decent guards. And a couple of decent haulers. Diaz and Smith. I'm going to throw them on the list right now. Clear. Okay, how do I even set this? Here, let's try this again. Lottery. I don't want to autofill. How do I add people to this? I forgot. The Hunchback. Burial is kind of important. Shadows. And the Enraged. This one seems to be catching on with everybody. These are also no good. Okay, back to the lottery. How do I add people to the lottery? Okay, that gets rid of them. Aha, okay, got it. Clear. Okay, so these guys are good. Yeah, this makes it so much easier. Alright, and then we get a couple of searchers. And should we send a guard? So far we haven't really needed one. Let's send another searching kind of guy. Alright, we've totally rigged the lottery. That'll probably happen a lot. Let's move some cargo. Let's move 2 of these over to 2. 2 of these. 1 of these. 2 of these. Let's go to 2. It's got plenty of cargo room. Let's have him start building a defense against... What is he scared of? William Rogers, the Exploiter. William Rogers. Doing laundry, dark cloud, wasps. So he's still Wasps, that's the big one. For carriage 2, so that's this guy. This is what he's afraid of. Wasps. Don't blame him. Wasps can be nasty. Alright. So we will have him build defense. He's got some chemicals. We'll give him a protective suit. Go for it. Alright. Carriage 1. Wait a moment. Carriage 1. What are you afraid of? Burial, Shadows, Hunchback, and the Enraged. This one seems to be the big one, so we'll start with that. The Enraged. What do you got material-wise? Let's build one of these. One of these. It'll take up 2 more cargo areas, but we're okay so far. Hopefully we can tear these down if we have to later. If not, well, oh well. Live and learn. Alright, I think we're okay. I'm not going to force anybody back on the dock, but I really hope that they don't purge the dock in his little kingdom of one. Alright, that's everybody's orders. Now it's time to find out what we're doing. When are we expected to arrive? 9 a.m. 31st. Okay, so that'll be tomorrow early. They have their orders. Ooh, a rail depot. That could be nice. Uh-oh. I haven't been checking the messages. Dream logs updated. Yep, we looked at those. Brian Robinson died because ventilation failed. What? What? Why did ventilation fail? I don't understand why that guy perished. Highly confused. Alright. Well, we'll try to be a little bit more on the lookout for things like that. Okay, hope we don't get attacked. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they're rioting against me. Oh, this is my nightmare? Or did they riot? I think that was a nightmare. I think that was the Enraged. My fear manifested. The passengers have come to get me. Carriage 2, 1 sympathizer. I'm not sure what that was. Are the people angry with me? We need to figure out what these are again. These different symbols. Because I don't know if that was a bad dream or if that was like legitimately these guys getting angry at us. Concerns, chaos. We are really running out of fuel. We've got plenty of food. Oh, we can carry 150 people. Wow. Okay. Concerns, their cohesion. He's concerned about their tech levels. So he'd like to see us upgrade his carriage a bit. We will do that come work time. We're going to keep the lottery the way it is. Oh, we went right immediately into order phase. Awesome. Carriage 2. Upgrade the train. How about we start working on a little bit more power in case we end up picking up a third carriage. All right. His faction's somewhat industrious. Very nice. What are his train skills? Medical. I already knew that. Alright, I'm going to have to figure out these faction things again. I think we can do that right here. Order, supplies, dreams, factions. One or two orders a day anymore gives them chaos. Oh, okay, they know I'm incompetent. That's basically what that means. Not a worry. Defenders, they like us. Neutral, detractors. Okay, so not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Actually, I'm going to check it one more time. Defender, neutral, detractor. Where do we see that? Where do I see their loyalty? From to carriage. Conduct repairs. Okay. I don't know exactly where to see their loyalty levels. We'll figure that out here in just a moment. We should be arriving. What time is it? Just before 7 a.m. So yeah, we'll be arriving in about 2 hours. So, if we pass into work phase, it should be just about that time. Outpost. What does it look like? What's the floor plan look like? Fuel storage. That's exactly what I wanted. 14 rooms, 4 survivors. No fearless, that's good. Got a little bit of fog problems, especially in the fuel storage. That's right where we're headed. High accessibility. Oh, and there is the VIP is here somewhere in the bathroom. Okay. We still have no special equipment. I wish we could build that stuff. Alright, I'm not even sure what that stuff is, but I will admit I'm kind of liking this game. I'm intrigued. Especially because I see how quickly it could go disastrous if we start making a few more bad choices will do us in. Okay, so these guys got to run all the way from here to the door. Or all the way around to the door. Where's the... Oh, there's 3 bathrooms. This is a big building. I may want to consider cutting off the engines. Wonder how long the battery's going to actually last. We seem to be drawing more power than we're putting out. There's nobody in carriage 3, right? I don't think there is. If there was, they would have died. Carriage 3 is just... It's going to be cargo very soon. Okay. I'm procrastinating because I'm scared. Because this is a pretty big... This is a big-ass building. Oh, whoops. And I'm wondering if I can increase my time window a little bit. Yeah, because these guys are pretty scattered. 1, 2, 3, maybe there. And then where's that last guy? Here. So if we can get a good searcher this far in, so let's go ahead and start with, is it Powell? Well, we can see by the radius if they're good or not. Nope, definitely not Powell. So I need to start paying attention to these guys' skills. So that way I'll know who to call for what job. Okay, he's better. He's pretty damn good. He could maybe attract 3 of them if he goes here. Where's that fuel storage G? Oh, good. It's accessible. So whoever we send there will be able to spend some time loading up some stuff. I want to try and get all of the survivors. Armory. That could be fun. Of course, it's really far away. Okay, let's hit that radar again. Can't quite get all the rooms. So close. Here, let's see. Is there anybody better? No. Okay. Alright, looks like that's what we're going to have to settle with. I think Sanchez was actually better. Alright, so let's get Sanchez in there first. No, actually, let's not. Okay, so Powell, not a very good searcher. It would be best if we just had him search one room, get in, get out. Fuel storage, go. How long is that going to take him? 1:35 to move there? I thought they said high accessibility. Ooh, no, this is not good. Wow, okay. It's too far unless we shut the engine down. I just want to check real fast what it'll do for us. 228. Alright, I'm going to take a break. In real life. We're going to leave the engine running a little bit. Hopefully the fog meter won't rise while I'm away. I could pause it while I'm away. I think I will. Just because. Alright. Yep, give me about 5 minutes. I'm going to grab a drink. And I'm not sure if we're getting close to an hour or not anyway, but you know. So this is Permadeath. Stay around. I'll be right back and we'll continue our journey through the spooky fog. This is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see now. Despite a pretty rough start, it looks like we might actually be okay-ish. As at least we're back on our feet. Kinda. Okay, now what I wanted to do is the engine on? The engine's on. We only have a couple of minutes. Oops. We only have a couple of minutes with the engine off, so we have to put our raid together very quickly. Carriage power's at minimal. Okay, here we go. No! Hitting the wrong buttons. It's gonna cost us time. Alright. And we... Powell. Fuel. How long is it gonna take you to get there? Oh, derp. Search. Fuel. How long? 2 minutes, 3 seconds. Giving him 20-second escape window. Confirm. Smith. Search. Same thing. We need all the gas he can get. Minute 53. He can actually stay a little bit longer. 2 minutes, 3 seconds. That'll work. Alright, next. Jackson. Search. You have good search. The people are out here. Try and get people. 2 minute 46. Not going to work. I want to give him a decent window. 226. 221. We're going to risk it. Alright, that was Jackson, right? Sanchez. Search. We can hit all of those rooms. 220. It's a pretty tight window. He'll be okay. Sanders. Not good at searching. We're going to send him right into the fuel room. Again. Minute 48. He can stay a little bit longer. Confirm. Start. Fuel is number 1. Food number 2. Then resources. That's what I'm worried about. We're not going to get too many survivors. We're probably definitely not going to get the VIP. Battery's draining too damn quick. Nothing. Lots of fuel barrels. Sweet. Get that fuel. I'm not sure how long it takes them to load stuff up, so... Man, those guys just got into position, so we're going to lose another 3 bars. Okay, we should be okay on battery. Ooh, it's going to be so close. Yep, good. Now, bring it back. We're going to start getting the alarm. I may have left him in there too long. Okay, they're moving out. Doesn't look like they called out to any survivors. That sucks. I wonder what the trick is to that. Like if they actually have to go into the room that the survivor is in. You guys have to hurry back. I can't escape this panel. We're stuck. Oh shit. I can't turn the engine on. And I have no idea where they are. Hit the radar. We're gonna lose power again. Okay, I'm never turning the engine off during a raid. I've learned my lesson. Get me out of this damn panel. Can't escape it during a raid. I don't care about the results yet. Go throttle. Throttle. disappeared this time. All right, what'd we get? Nobody died. That's good. Fog thickened 38%. That's not so bad. We've had it worse. Had to leave behind 21 things. Wonder if I can upgrade hauling. I'll have to look into that. And welcome to the show, viewers. Anybody that's new, Twitch never shows me how many people are watching. No spoilers if you've played this game before. Let's see. Alright. No survivors rescued. That was kind of why I was going there. Edward Diaz disappeared. Even in that short second that the power was off. Okay, so we're never going to do that again. Oof. Alright, let's up their power for the upcoming journey because we're going to be heading out. Work schedule, I think they've already got their work queue. I need to choose the next destination. Houston. We have a decent supply of fuel. Get there 10 p.m. No. 4 a.m. That's not much better. 7 a.m. Almost half of our fuel. 4 a.m. 10 p.m. I don't know which is worse. What's a bank gonna have for us? Supermarket would have food. We could probably use some food. Looks like food. Maybe we can find weapons or something. All right, let's do that. And bigger city, there might be some storerooms, maybe some fuel. Okay, I bit bummed that we didn't get any survivors. Fearless ones head towards the restaurant in Dallas. Power's up. Good. On our next order phase, I'm definitely going to look over our options a little bit closer. Oh, let's hope we don't get attacked. Alright, that's awesome. Okay. It's lottery phase. Yeah, it looks like we've kind of gotten all the good ones. We lost one of our good ones. Now just take Sanders. Go ahead and dispatch that. Carriage 2. Doc is still alive. Let's see, I wanted to check something. Yeah, he just does not get along with these guys. Just doesn't work out with those guys. Alright, let's move some cargo. I think I'm going to move just everything for the moment and then bring back what I need. I'm going to try and keep 2 of each in each carriage. I don't know how full that carriage is getting, but we'll find out real soon. That one looks like it's half eaten. Let's not take that. Cancel. This one, this one, this one, this one. To carriage 4, I guess, for the minute. Alright. And then go to 4. I know this seems a little counterproductive, but we'll send this, 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 and this to carriage 1 again, and then they're basically set for that. We'll send them 1, 2 scrap, 2 materials, 2 chemicals. Carriage 2. Whoops. Did I send medical up to 1? I did. Okay. Carriage 2, carriage 3. 1, 2 chemical, 2 scrap. 2, 3, 4 food. I forgot, there's only 1 guy there. So let's go. That one also looks kind of half-eaten-ish. He needs minimal supplies. It's just 1 guy. The kingdom of 1. Forgot what they call themselves. Oh yeah, the exploiters. William Rogers. He's the big man. He's got the... He's in charge of himself. And that's good. It's good. Okay, anything else we want to do? Yes, build defenses. Which brings me around to, what are you afraid of in Carriage 2? It's all about the wasps. Carriage 1 has many concerns. Burial, Shadows, Hunchback. Enraged is the big one. They already have a defense against the Enraged, don't they? Targets the Enraged. Targets wasps. Targets the Enraged. Wasps. Wasps. Burial. They've got 2 defenses against the Enraged right now. I think I might turn them towards updating our engine. Upgrade our fuel capacity. That could be useful. This would tell us more about what we're getting into and where there would be more survivors. This, of course, probably increase our hit points. Not sure what our medical does. Since we've never really gotten above 9 fuel, I think I'm going to procrastinate on getting more fuel capacity, and we'll try this medical upgrade, see what it does for the carriage, and then we'll know for the future. Carriage 2. All about wasps. He's got 1 wasp defense, so I'm going to have him build 1 more. Let's see, we built the one that used resources, right? Or here, the best way to tell is I built him a suit. That's not the right one. There it is. Yeah, so let's go ahead and give him a screen. I like that, you know, upgrades in real life translates into more confidence, I guess, during their dreams. Alright, and Carriage 3 is doing nothing but storing excess. Let me check 1. They've got plenty of food. One more time for 2. He's got plenty of food. He's got what he needs to build, right? I think I need to send him 1 more scrap. 2-2. Go. Alright. Power. Somebody's working on power. Okay. Ah, I always hit the wrong button. Alright. Some of the panels you have to escape to get out of. Alright. This... I don't think the fuel gauge works. Fog's going down. We're en route. We've got where we're going. Everybody's got their orders. I think we can hang out in our room back here and let the day pass. Many survivors. Critical one already done. Nice. Hazard suit done. Nice. Well done, guys. Alright. Guys and gals, I think we've got a mix right now. I don't think we have just guys or just girls. Or is it all? I think we might actually just be all men at the moment. Because we've been losing all of our survivors. That'll make it very difficult to restart society. Yeah, okay. We do have a girl on board. I think she's the only one. Yeah, because the doc's a guy. And he's the only one in carriage, too. So, yeah. Dreadful. Alright. Where are we going? Let's see how long we have until we get there. We are going to arrive 5 a.m. 4th of February. Fourth of February. Oh, 2 days? Okay, well, that works out for us. That gives these guys a chance to finish off any lingering work orders they may have. Wow, those some loud pipes. Oh, crap. I have no idea what this one is. Shadows, maybe? The Enraged, maybe? That was a weird one. Okay, let's see who got hit by that. Hopefully it wasn't Carriage 2. Doc's kind of all alone. Fit and healthy. The fog was thick. Ronald Jackson pulled everyone together. He patched up the hazard suits, keeping us safer from contaminants. Okay, let's see how that actually turned out. Nobody's injured. Alright. That's awesome. Alright, I think we've got this day to ourselves. So lottery. We'll just dispatch that because we're not going to be scavenging today. I'm going to put both crews on upgrading the train. One crew on the radio. One to power. No. I wish I could get the doc, somebody that agreed a little bit more with the doc, but these guys, they're definitely polarizing. This guy's kind of drifting, though. Sanders, if he goes anywhere more towards the center here, I'm going to drop him over with the doc and see if he'll drift off that way by the influence. It's an experiment, social experiment. All right. They've got their orders. We'll check the comms a little later as we get closer to Dallas to see if there's anything relevant. Other than that, I think we're ready to go. Emergency. What? Why? No. Kill him. Ooh. All three of these options have their merits to me. Investigate. I'm not sure what that's going to do for us. Attack and loot. That sounds risky. Ignore and move on. That's obviously the safest option. If we had any kind of weapons and some guys that were a little bit better at that guard role, because I have a feeling that's their combat ability, I would send them out. Investigating really intrigues me because I want to see what happens. And maybe we can learn something more about him. Was it just one? Okay, you're just there to investigate him. Boy, this is making me nervous. Come on now. Give me an update. Give me a sit rep. They're doing their own thing. I can't change anything, so guess we just gotta wait. What's fog at? Are we just waiting? What are they doing? I'm gonna hit tab for a sec. That didn't sound like it ended well. I was once a member of a fearless group. Now I'm a wanderer. I want to leave the fog. If you help me, I will help you. I can use the fog to make the train travel faster. The thicker the fog, the faster we'll go. In some circumstances, the train may instantly move to another location. What? Oh, how can I turn that down? I have a feeling this is gonna screw us. Okay. Uh-huh. This is not where I want to be. This is where I want to be. Wanderer. Good searching. I'm not sure what these do for them, but yeah, I'm certain that, yeah. Anyway, they're kind of self-explanatory in a way, vaguely. Good at searching, good at breaching. He has such low negotiation and other skills. How did he become the leader? Oh, I understand. He's the dude that's got the weed. Okay, anyway. So, I'm not even sure you're allowed to say that. So, we won't. Anyway, moving right along. But, yeah, that's the only reason. Look at the guy. His skills and his negotiation and stuff is terrible. He's got to have something going on. Unless everybody's equally terrible. Okay, everybody's just equally terrible. Oh, we can do this. Just look at their train skills. Okay, so they're all terrible. So he did get his office legitimately by being just, you know, as terrible as everybody else. I wonder if their skills grow over time. The hunchback, huh? We may need to check that. Almost there. How long? 3 a.m. We could get there at 7 p.m., 9 p.m., 7, 3 a.m. That's not good. That's right at evening. I'm not sure when the sun sets on this world. It's not going to cost us any more fuel, so let's do it. Maybe we can get this fog level to drop a little bit if we go a little faster. Okay, work time. radio and power. Magnificent. Let's go have a look at our new radio radius. Huge. That should give us plenty of advanced warning about survivors, materials, goods, and all that. We're very close to Dallas, a couple hours out, right? Yeah, 1 hour out. Phase are we on? Guard phase. Not sure how that's going to work out. So we're going to pull into station and then sit there all night? It looks like we're going to pull into station and sit there all night. Okay, well, let's see how this works for future reference. Hope we don't get attacked. Clear night, sweet. And we are definitely in town. Did it penalize us? Yeah, the fog meter's stupid high. That's because we sat at the train station all night. Well, live and learn. Our next run is going to be much more efficient than this one. Alright. I'm going to bring their power down to low. Just because. Wait a minute. We're not into the work phase yet. It's lottery time. Okay, let's actually check the lottery tab this time. Let's clear it out. We'll take the Wanderer. That's pretty much, that was pretty easy. Everybody finished their work. Okay, this carriage number 2 is still working because it's just him. So we'll let him do his thing. Carriage 1. What are you afraid of? The hunchback has suddenly taken over. Time to build some defenses. We have chemicals. What's that do against perfume? Okay, that's an interesting defense. Build one of those. And we can afford that. So yeah, the disguise as well. So build those two things. Get yourself set against that beast. And we go into work phase. Time for the raid. Bank, police station, supermarket, restaurant. I'd love to hit 2 places, but the fog level is not good. So that's going to limit how much time we can spend. Armory. I'm hoping we can find weapons or something. Kitchen. We could always use more food. Minute 18. Not very accessible. Shop floors. We might find something usable as fuel here. Accessibility high. Obviously we'll find food here. Accessibility very high. There's a fearless one at the restaurant. 3 warnings. So maybe we won't go there. I would like to make food our #1 priority. This does have a kitchen. I doubt we'll be able to get a second raid in without the fog screwing us. Alright, we're going to try the police station. Low accessibility. That's going to be that will probably be the biggest thing that's going to work against us. We still have no gear. Nothing. Oh no. Let's see now. Oops, wrong key. We'd have to go around to here. That's through the cells, and then what do we got here? Office, office, the kitchen, cool. Bathroom, 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 and an office. Blech. Some survivors. A few of them are basically in our road and we're where we are planning to search. So let's do it. Philip, search. That's okay. I think I'm starting to figure out how this works a little bit better. We'll find out. Okay, so minute 40, that's not going to work. 19. Oh no. Cancel. Okay, maybe the police station is not what we want to go to. Let's have a look at the supermarket. We start here, so we get in there. Otherwise, they got to make the long run. Of course, that's where the goodies are. Of course, that's where the goodies are. And this is a bunch of garbage. Okay, perfect. That's where the goodies are, probably. Oh, this is where the goodies are. Okay, so they can go in through here. No, they can't. Well, they could for part of it. Alright, so how about this? Philip, how long would it take you to get to, say, this room? 2 minutes, 13 seconds. The fog level is just way too high. Alright. What if we just consider a nice quick run into here? 2 bathrooms and a small storeroom. Restroom, office, useless. Okay, that'll work. Go here. How long? Minute 11. I'm going to try and keep it about a minute. So that's our quota here. All right, Jackson. How long to go here? Minute 23. Not so bad. He could still have a 10-second search and linger a little bit longer than everybody else. That only gives him a 5-second like window margin of error. That's estimated. Alright, I'm going to try it. Sanchez. Searching again. Okay, since I'm going to risk this guy, I might as well go ahead and send another one out there. Double up on it. He is slow. There's nothing in this room. He can't search this unless he gets in it, and there's no way we have time. So we're just going to have to... Wait a minute, check the radar. Is there a survivor up there? Yes, there is. I want to make sure that I go into the room that he's in. Looks like he's hiding there. Who was I on? Smith? Sanchez. 1, 2, 3, Sanchez. Search. And just specifically go in there. Minute 12. It's a little tight, but we'll do it. Smith. Same basic things here. How long to go there? 10-second window to minute 12? Sure. He's pretty quick. No. Not quite. However, we can get all these rooms right there. Minute 10. Done. Alright guys, go for it. We want fuel. Food first. Resources, medical supplies, and go. Well, we might get at least one survivor out of this. I don't know what the red means. Oh, noes. Yeah, you guys got to start considering getting out of there. Yeah, head on out now. About now. Okay, yep. I gotta remember, I'm the one who cut it close, so I'm the one that has to deal with this. The tension of if they're gonna make it or not. I'm thinking I'm gonna start leaving them at least a 10-second exit window, as in like try and go 10 seconds under the time allotted. Because they generally seem to treat their time pretty seriously. So they don't stray too far off the estimate. They should be out. Alright, sweet. There's no way we're going to get another raid off unless I turn off the engine, and I'm not doing that ever again. Not unless we find some kind of like better battery system. Okay, supermarket. Fog thickened, 67%. I think that's the highest we've had. Was able to haul more of it, that's good. Food, scrap, materials. I was hoping to find a little bit more food than just 3. Alright, the restaurant has Fearless in it. We'd have a minute 10. Would this be our people? Yes, it would. Alright, I didn't know it counted our people before we started moving. Now, are those survivors or are those the Fearless? The restaurant. Wait a minute. There's a way that I can do this. Where was it? It'll show us relevant broadcasts, doesn't it? I thought? Guess not. Okay, restaurant in Dallas. We're looking for help. Oh boy. That's supermarket. No. 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 Fearless at the supermarket. No. 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 Oops. Fearless ones, yeah. Those might be fearless ones, they might be survivors. We might just avoid contact if we decide to go in here. We would start here. Oops, wrong button again. We would start here and... Where's the food? The kitchen. Philip, how long would it take you to get to the kitchen? Right on the edge is good. 46 seconds, that gives us a... Oh yeah, we can get in and out of here fast. Alright, what's the radar say about... Yeah, there's 2 guys there. 1 in each room. Don't know if they're survivors or fearless. Too bad I didn't rig the lottery to bring the guard along, because this might be a good place for guard. Alright, we'll just... we'll try to use overwhelming numbers. Alright, Philip. You would search, and you would go right here. Right there. I can't get all of the rooms, can I? Well... okay, how long? We could actually have him stay 15 seconds. Minute 10, right? And I said a 10-second window? He could actually stay 20 seconds. Let's do that. Jackson, what about you? If you were to search... he could stay 20 seconds, and yeah, that's pretty nice. The guys that aren't good at searching, that have a small radius, I'm going to put... now, I think I actually have to enter the room that the survivors are in, so I'm going to try to straddle the room and see if I can trick it somehow. Minute 1? It's a little over the time that I would like him to be there, but it still gives him about a 10-second window. 9 seconds. That was Sanchez, right? Smith. Search. Okay, I'm going to put this guy on guard. He's not much better at that, but if we put him right about here, he should be able to guard everybody. He'll stay till basically almost the end. That was Smith, right? Yes, and then Thomas. I'm going to put him, let's see. He's pretty good at searching. That kind of sucks. One guard. I'm going to go with one guard and hope. Even though this guy's terrible at searching, he's not that bad. And I'm going to try for the second survivor in case we miss it. I'm not sure how these survivors work. Like if we have to go actually into the room or if the guys yell out, I don't know. It seems like we have to go into the room. Okay, you know what? Survivors are second priority. I'm going to go with there. And how long? Yeah, that'll work. We want food as the first priority, fuel as second, and some more medical, because we're starting to pick up a couple more people. Go. Okay, the fog's pretty crappy everywhere. We just got to deal with that. Oh, uh-oh. Wow, look, we just found a whole bunch of survivors. Alright, now let's see if we can get ourselves out of there. I hope I didn't screw up the queue again and leave them overtime. They should start clearing out about now. Go, guys. You're at 10 seconds now. 5. Awesome. I think that went really smooth. Restaurant. Nobody died. Fog thickened. 76%. We got to get out of here. Hauling capacity 10. Discovered 8. Food. Good. Oh, a lamp. Chemicals, materials. Okay, I'm going to assume the lamp is something for raids. Probably to see better with. 3 carriage is active now. Okay, the doc finally picked up a friend. So we got Doc Rogers and Carl Carter. All right. Oh, he's pretty damn skilled. Carriage 1. Oh, these guys are polarizing. Okay, but these guys, I don't know. I hope they don't try to do some kind of purge BS. Picked up a lot of supplies. I like that. Very nice. Okay, we'll be shuffling around a bunch of that stuff. Now, who did we get in carriage 3? Trisha Evans. Very good at negotiations. Wouldn't surprise me if she becomes leader of the carriage. I'm not sure what negotiation does. I think it maybe contributes to the cohesiveness of the carriage they're in. Another decent negotiator. Oh yeah, I forgot to check her. Okay. Meh. Ooh. Gerald Evans. Okay, so definitely got some survivors there. I'm going to test how much power can we put out. Looks like almost full. Good. Actually, there's really no reason why we can't just run these guys all at full for the time being. It'll help them out. I think they can do things better. It probably helps their morale to have brighter lights in a land of nightmare fog and crazy monsters attacking you. Okay, we're in Dallas. We have to do, again, something they told us never do. We have to backtrack. The fuel gauge, it just doesn't do anything for me. Oh, because it's a rigged floater system. Okay, so we're about half fuel. I wonder if I can get a better gauge. Maybe when I upgrade the fuel system far enough, I'll actually get a gauge. Okay, we're in February. We have to backtrack to Reedsville. This is the outpost, isn't it? Yeah, there's survivors and supplies there that we know of. It's going to take more fuel than we have. That's not good at all. Uh-oh. We have a serious fuel problem. I don't think we can revisit locations at all. That's what we're going to have to do right there. That's going to hurt us food-wise so bad. And we're going to have to hope this outpost has fuel. Bank, police station, library offices, a house, and just an outpost. Might have fuel. Depends on what kind of outpost it is. Then we'll have to backtrack again. I think we might be in serious jeopardy. Here, we're going to have to deal with it in the morning. We're shy on food. I know that. And we're shy on gas. I'm going to try for the outpost, hoping that there's gas there. If not, we don't have enough gas to get out. So, or bank. That's none of that stuff there is going to have any kind of gas. No. No. And a house. Oh no, we might be in big trouble here. Yeah, the furthest we can get is there. Oxford. And I wonder, known locations, I wonder if there's like hidden locations that you don't know about until you get there. Or if your radio is high enough or something. We can get there. It's one or the other. I just have a feeling the outpost has a higher chance of having gas. So, we're going to try for it. And since it's basically a one-way trip anyway, we'll try and get ahead of the fog as much as we can. So here we go. Because we got to backtrack, and that's going to hurt us. Okay, my character is going to... Still alive at the outpost. Can we revisit the outpost? Oh no, we're headed to the outpost, dumbass. Or, wait. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't think we can go there. I don't think we can go back to this place. I think it'll be overrun and we won't have time. It'll not allow us to. I am somewhat curious what might happen if we revisit a location. Yeah, you can't go to places I noticed they're crossed off. So yeah, we can't go to the outpost. Alright, we're committed. This is where we're headed. Medium speed all the way. Going through the bad fog. Because we're backtracking again. Lottery time. Okay, we have upgraded everything. Okay, and right here, lower chance of contagions, boosts radio reception, boosts power, strengthens carriage, increases storage. Alright. We have 30 days food, they say. That's actually way more than I thought. That's good. Carriage 2 is a little worried that we're only at level 1 technology. That's okay. We'll upgrade here in just a minute. For the moment, let's get our lottery going. Is there a quick way that we can find people? Clear. Carriage 2. Carriage 3. Looks like we've got a few... I want people that can carry, so let's get that one. This one. Then we want some good searchers. Two from this carriage. Not the doctor. Yeah, you'll do. His search sucks. Okay, wait. Clear. Chart cannot be entirely trusted. We're gonna have to double check all this. Alright. Haulers for sure are a given. So let's just grab them again. And let's find people that actually have good searching. Sarah Thomas, pretty damn good. Charles Sanchez is a god. So Sanchez. I'm just going to flip page so that way it makes that card go away because I'm not quite sure how to do that. No. Yes. We already got Sanchez. No. Not really. Gerald Evans. You come with. I think Patricia Evans is already on the lotto for hauling purposes. Let's try a guard. His guarding sucks. His is good. Sanders again. And Sanders. Terrible at searching, but good at guarding, just in case we need it. Alright, there's our rigged lottery for the day. Let's move stuff. Carriage 3 is now occupied, so let's take everything from carriage 1 to carriage 4. Boy, I like how this is kind of set up that you can, kind of do it quick. This one doesn't go. Cancel. Try again. This one, this one, this one. Dispatch. Carriage 2. This. All to carriage 4. Carriage 4 is now filled. Alright. And then carriage 3, same story. Okay, now carriage 4. I'm gonna send all of this. Nope, cancel. 5 is gonna send this stuff. Oh, okay. We can't move cargo between empty carriages. Very interesting. All right. Well, let's start with feud distribution. We're gonna distribute some feuds. Okay, carriage 1, you got your food. This will all be going to carriage 2. 1 food, 2 food, go. This will be going to carriage 3, 1 and 2. I'm gonna send this lamp up to 1 because I'm not sure where we have to have it in order for it to be active. So I'm just going to put it with the passengers and let it sort itself out. Okay, medical supplies. 1 going to 1. Uh-oh. 1 going to 2. This isn't good. And then 1 going to number 3. Two of these I'll send up there. 1, 2 of these as well. 1 of those. 1, 2 will go to 2. And then let's see, what was it? 1, 2, 3. Or this would be going to number 3. Alright, close enough, good enough. That way they've got some materials to work with. Each one of them has a share of the medical supplies. Carriage 1, the one we're showing the most favoritism to. Okay, everybody seems kind of under control. Orders. What are you guys afraid of? The Hunchback. Alright. We built some Hunchback defenses, a couple of them, so they should be fine on that. So I'm going to move them towards upgrading the train. Don't know what that was all about. Carriage 2, what are you afraid of? Still all about the Wasps. They've got 2, well, they're still working on another defense. So, carriage 3. What are you people afraid of? Shadows and the enraged. Let's build a basic one for this and a basic one for that. Good luck. This doesn't sound good. Oh, that was so... How did they do that so fast? That was like instant. Alright, fine. Back to carriage 1. We'll just give you another order then. Power. That should keep him busy. Okay, I don't think we're getting anywhere right now. Isn't this moment? Yeah, I don't think we're getting anywhere anytime soon. Power's up. They got their defenses done. Everything's magnificent. We're in the guard phase. Okay, let's hope we don't get attacked. We're still back rolling through fog. Here we go. We're okay. Not sure what carriage just got attacked, but... Sympathizers, carriage... Oh, a purge. That's what that is. Okay. 9 sympathizers. Okay, it looks like they tried to do a purge, but it looks like since everybody was okay with the engineer, yeah, it doesn't look like anybody got hurt. As in they ran amok and found that everybody was like, no, I believe what you believe. Ish, in a way. Not entirely certain, but yeah. Let's have a look at this again. The Forgiven, the Exploiters, and the Salvage. Alright. Here, let me go back here again. Oh, now that's what I wanted right there. Okay, everybody seems reasonably happy. Their concerns are relatively low. Everybody's a little worried about injury levels. I'm not sure what to think of that. Okay, something rolled in. Carriage upgrades, good. Okay, so for now, all they need to do is hang out, and we're going to hope for the best. Now, I'm wondering, hold on. Is there anything left? Chemist. But the fog will be very thick, meaning we won't be able to get very much. We're going to try it. And we'll see how it works out for us. Slowing down might not be such a great idea, since again we're backtracking through fog we've already been through. We're fine. Wasps can't hurt us. Got got some defenses against the wasps. We're okay. Pesticides, that kind of stuff. As long as it was the right carriage that got attacked by the wasps. Carriage 3 has no defenses. Carriage 2 could have done with more defenses. Carl Carter zipped everybody into suits. No injuries. Good, good, good. Could have done with more defenses. This is carriage 2, is it? Lottery, I like it. Carriage 2. They've got materials. Oops. Carriage 2 has. Reinforced screen. Oh, I was looking in the wrong place for the info. It's right here. Let's see. That's the wasp barrier. That's a wasp barrier. You guys got good wasps. Ooh. They're all about the wasps on carriage 2. Damn. Okay, fine. They've got chemical. We'll give them chemical defense. Hurts the carriage a little bit, but that's alright. Carriage 1. Force repairs. Dispatch. Carriage 2 is working, right? And carriage 3 is working, I think. Yeah, we'll be fine. Library at Oxford Rail Depot. I am going to step over here real quick. Going to bring power down. Well, we don't. I wonder if that affects how much fuel we use. I hope it doesn't. I mean, theoretically it should. Yeah, we'll just leave it be for now. Alright. Time to see what happens. Hope we don't get attacked 2 nights in a row. So far I've broken all the rules. Going the wrong way, backtracking, staying too long in the fog. Yeah, we're limping along, but not bad for a first playthrough. At least we've survived a little bit. Oh yes, and we will be pulling into this town very soon. I'm going to let everybody chill out today. Finish what tasks they may have. The fog is attempting to displace the train. If it succeeds, the train will vanish and reappear near the clinic at Reedsville. I can't stop it, but I can alter the destination. We could end up near the house. I cannot afford to backtrack. If you refuse, I will leave the train and continue my own path. Clinic at Reedsville. We've already been there. The house is new. Well, let's do it. Okay. Where'd we end up? Oh. That's a little bit further than I thought. Don't yell at me. Okay, let's see now. Are we... Oh, I turned the train off. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to stop. Okay. That goes. Brake. The house. What is it all about? We have equipment. How do we equip it? space button is auto equip. Okay, that worked. What are we looking at? This should be relatively easy to search. A lot of survivors. Not sure if we want a lot of survivors. We're kind of scrounging along as is. Decisions, decisions. I don't think I'm going to find any gas here. I really don't. We might get lucky and find a barrel or two laying around. Because it is, after all, a house that has a train stop at it, so there's got to be something going on with it. Now, give me a sec here. Let's have a look back here. Let's go back up front. We are here. This was the house I thought we were going to. We can reach that place. Why would it be 2 fuel? Oh, the military's there. Crap, that's not good. Oh, the military's everywhere in our road. We're gonna get hammered. Okay. Huh. Fog level is 0. Oops, wrong button. I just screwed up. I hit the wrong button. It's alright, I think we can still do the raid, maybe. We'll have to stay here overnight if I want to raid this place. That will cause the fog level to raise. We don't have a fog meter over here, do we? No. We don't have one over here either. There it is. Yeah, it's already rising just from the time that we were sitting here when I hit the wrong button. We're going to deal with it. We'll see what happens. We'll probably get attacked because we're sitting idle. We didn't get attacked. That is a bit weird. Okay, so let's step over. We'll do the lottery. I think we've pretty much got the people we need selected. Dispatch the fixed lottery. I'm glad nobody ever gets suspicious that they keep getting picked over and over and over when it's supposed to be a lottery. Okay, the location. Oh, we gotta wait till work phase. Forgot about that. Orders. Orders, orders. Let me check our supplies. We have a lot of materials. That's what those are. Okay, I'm going to transfer 1 to each of the carriages. Okay, except for number 3. And then carriage 1, I'm going to have them build a defense if they need it. Burial seems to be growing in this carriage. We just sent them materials, so we'll use materials. Build. What are you guys afraid of? Wasps. We'll build them 1 more. For the wasps. I think they already have that though, don't they? Yeah, they already have a protective suit. What are they missing? Oh, mechanical. We don't need to be burning any more fuel at the moment. And I don't even think we have electronics yet. I think I'm just going to leave them alone. Carriage 3. They definitely need some defenses. Shadows and the Hunchback. Nice. Hazard suit. And what are they afraid of these days? Still afraid of the shadows and the enraged. Shadows. We could build them another shadow defense out of materials. Why would shackles work against shadows? That seems a bit strange. Alright. That's their basic orders. Go to work phase. Now we can raid this location. Fog meter is off the charts because we sat here all night and drew fog. That's great. That's okay. Our time window is a minute 16. That should be okay because the place, it says, is very high accessibility. We do start out front. Kitchen, great. Dining room, bedroom, closets. I am not... Oh God. Not particularly hung up on getting survivors out of here, so... Minute 4. That's definitely within the 10-second. Okay, we'll confirm that. It's pretty straightforward. Evans, I think same thing. Only slightly different location. He can search like a beast. Let's see, dining room. I'm not sure what he can search and what he can't. Like, I'm not sure if they can see through walls and doors or if I have to have them go through an area in order to see what's in it. This will be a great test of that. He can stay for a little while there. That's right within the 10-second window. That'll work. Sanchez. Search. What is I again? The lounge. Let's see. Can we search all of it? Yes, we can. Minute 26. Definitely can't stay there that long. It's got to be a 10-second. That's it. Then he's got to go. All right. That was Sanchez, right? Let's see. 1, 2, 3 stars. Number 4. Search. He's not very good at it. Where's the laundry F? Actually, I'm just going to have him pop in here. Okay, and then Smith is the last one, right? Yes. Alright, same story. E is the bedroom, J is dining room, K is kitchen. I think we do need more food, so I should have checked the supplies a little closer while I was there. Yeah, I'm going to have him double up into the kitchen. He can stay there for quite a while. That should do it. The first thing we want is fuel, even though we're probably not going to find any here. Some food, medical supplies, resources. Looks good. Go forth and prosper. I know it's live long and prosper. But these guys need to go forth and prosper. We don't really need supplies. We really could use a little gas. Okay, we're down to like 10 seconds now, guys. You should be well on the way out the door now. Still got a little bit of time here. 20 seconds it looks like. Oh yeah, everybody's out. Easy raid. Didn't get no. We did not get any gas, which is what I was kind of hoping we'd find, at least a little bit of it. All right. Everybody survived. Good. Minute 9 total time. That means they made well within their estimate. Fog's a little high, but that's okay. We're leaving. I wish we had more containers or a way to haul more cargo. Food, medical, scrap. That's all we got. And a couple of survivors. Nice. Okay. On to the next house. Slow and steady. Yeah, the fog is bad, and it's probably going to stay bad because we're not moving very quick. Alright, looks like it's work time. Go ahead and finish off the work. There's a lot of broadcasts coming in because we have a huge radio. Ah, alright. Defense done. It is guard phase. So we're out. Wonderful. Alright. With that in mind, I'm gonna take a quick break and step away for a couple of minutes. I'm not really even sure if it's been an hour or 2 hours, what the hell it's been since my last one. But it feels like an hour. We've been going about 4 hours with Fear Equation, and so far I'm kind of liking it. It is a passive control game, and I kind of like its simplistic old style. It reminds me of the old retro games. In any event, stay around. This is Permadeath. I'll be right back, about 5 minutes-ish, and we will continue and we'll see how far we can get. this is Permadeath, and I'm back. So, let's see, what are we doing? Where are we, and what are we doing? I believe we're still backtracking. No, we teleported. Yes, we did. And we're headed to the house. Alright. Can't remember when we're getting there. 11th. Alright, not a problem. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow. And early part of the day. Yes, it is. Okay, concerns. Tech and food in carriage 1. Fair enough. Let's see, I think we can transfer some of that after we do the lottery. Sorry, got to do that first. We've got that pretty much selected. Go ahead and do that. And now let's move cargo. Carriage 6. No. Carriage 5. Okay, yes. Move some cargo. A couple of foods up to carriage 1, if you would. Alright. That should help with their food concerns. These guys are sitting pretty. These guys are sitting pretty. Pretty good on the medical supplies too, it looks like. Alright, yeah, it looks like everybody's doing okay on that. Carriage 2, they worry about tech. So I'm going to give them a very specific job. They can upgrade our power supply. Assuming that we pick up some more survivors, that'll be very interesting. Okay, carriage 2, I think everybody's okay on defenses for the moment. Yeah, and they're still working on a few. So, we're good. We're good to step back here for a bit. Get everybody working. Oxford, the restaurant at another city that we really haven't seen yet. Power upgrade is done. That means we could probably just feed everybody max power for now. One more day till we reach that, right? Tomorrow? Tomorrow, 10 p.m. Aww. 1 p.m., much better, and it's not going to take any additional fuel. At least not a measurable amount. And maybe it'll lessen the fog level. I'm pretty confident we're going to get attacked tonight. I'm feeling the paranoia. Come on, clear night, sweet. Alright. I don't think being attacked would have hurt us that bad, but just in case, we don't want any of our search party getting injured right before they have to go out. We're going to reach this place at, I can't remember exactly when it was, 12 p.m. 6 hours into the work shift, basically. Alright, on with the daily duties. Lottery, we're good. I think everybody should be pretty good. Carriage 2 is still bitching. Carriage 1 is complaining about chaos. I don't know how to fix chaos. That's not a dream. They're still worried. They're so worried about the hunchback. I've given them 2 defenses against the hunchback and burial. They have, yeah, they're defended against pretty much everything. They're doing pretty good. The chaos, I don't know how to help them with that. I still haven't figured out how to figure out, or what these are. I need to figure out what these symbols are. I think we find that in here. No, we don't. Quick, where's my manual? Okay, we know those. Here we go. Okay, so that's what they believe about the fog. Where? Maybe Am I giving them too much to do and they think I'm out of control? I think that might be what's going on. So I think I'll just chill, let everybody do their thing. Okay, here we go. Fog levels moderate. What do we got? Kitchen, dining room, closet, bedroom, lounge. The fog's going to thicken quickly because we're turned on. High accessibility. There are a lot of survivors here, or one survivor that keeps broadcasting. And it does say many, but yeah, we'll find out when we get in there. Still don't know how to assign these to a particular person, because I would like to assign. Yeah, see, no, I don't want that. How do I change that? Let's get out for a second. That's not the button. Can I do it from here? Like, find a specific person and give them gear. It doesn't look like it. I don't see any tab for that kind of thing. Okay. Equip mode is available. See 5 names. 4 skills. Got it. Hauling. This is a group bonus. Ah, okay, very nice. Special items. To equip an item, select passenger, then choose the item. Okay. So we would want Evans, because he's got, or no, Sanchez, because he's got a high. And then that's it. Choose the passenger. Gotcha. Choose the item. Okay, how do I de-equip them? Start over? Damn it. No, that doesn't work. No. Aha. Aha. Okay. There it is. Alright, now I figured it out. It was actually very simple. I don't think we're going to find any fuel here. I got this feeling. Alright, Sanders. Searching. Not very good at it. We gotta come in. Oh boy. All the way here. So we gotta basically limit our search to around here. We got a minute 39. Oh boy, yeah. It's cutting it a little close. Let's try that again, only we're not going to have him go as far. Oh, one more thing. Survivors. Okay, they're scattered everywhere. I'm not going to worry too much about the survivors. Minute 39. That gives him 20-second lead. There, that fits our 10-second lead, if we will. Evans, where are you going to go? Probably about the same distance. I don't think he's going to be able to go much further. Minute 40, damn. 34, minute 29. He only gets 5 seconds to check it. Alright, better than nothing. Better than nothing. Sanchez. Search. Two minutes, 13 seconds to get there. Okay. Well, we will definitely find out if they actually have to be in the room to get stuff from it. Okay, Evans. Search. How long will it take him to get there? Minute 24. With a 10-second search, we'll do that. Smith. Search. What is I? The bedroom. Useless. Dining room. Can he get to the kitchen? If he searches, ooh. Risky. Just not worth it. Not worth it. Check the radar one more time for survivors. I'm going to make him go into that room. Specifically that room. Ten seconds. That gives him plenty of time to get out. Confirm. Start it. Fuel is our first priority. And I think we're good. Alright. Probably should have checked where the bad fog is. Yeah, pretty much the whole place. No problem. The fog almost acts like it's semi-sentient. It's probably a beast. Sentient. But apparently it's able to make your nightmares real. So the people have the nightmares, then the creatures come. Electronics, scrap, fuel. They actually found fuel. Now, if they can only survive the trip back, they should be fine. Hitting the 10-second window. Any second now. Got one survivor. If we can get a little bit ahead of the situation, resource-wise, we'll go into a location just in order to get survivors, and we'll up our numbers at that time. Till then, if we get one or two per place, that's cool. Uh-oh, people already not getting along. Oh, 5 seconds. Alright, sweet. Nobody died. That's all that matters. 41%. We've had fog way worse than that. We're going to have to make our way through the military. That's going to suck. 3 fuel. Well, what can you do? Some food, medical, and some basic materials. Okay, good. I think that was a pretty good raid. Now, we've got another carriage going. So, let's get over here. Let's kill the power down to medium. I really wonder if that does affect our fuel consumption. Just on the off chance it does, it would be very hard to calculate that, and I don't ever usually Google about games unless I'm completely stumped. So we'll do some experimentation eventually with that, but I'm going to assume... I'm going to assume if there is a drain, it's not that much. Well, actually, yeah, it is. It's quite a bit. No, 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 no. Sorry about that. Sorry, guys. Doing some experiments up here. We can afford it. All right, let's do it. All right. Order day. Order time. No, it's not. What phase of the day is it? I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's work time. Well, finish your tasks. And we're still sitting in the same place. Just occurred to me. It's alright. Power, shackles, so they've got their defenses. Good. Okay, we have to deal with the military, who are right in our path. We'd go down to the outpost, but then we'd have to backtrack again. So unless there's a lot of fuel there, I'm not interested. So we're going to have to deal with the military. Clothing store, clinic, electronics. Oh, electronics would be kind of nice. Bank, library, offices, a warehouse. I bet we could find fuel in the warehouse. 2 military units. Okay, I think our plan is we'll make our way up to the city, find out how dangerous the military is. I assume they're very dangerous. And then we'll make our way here, I think. It's too bad I can't plot a course just to this intersection, because that's where I'd like to start, flooring it. Let's go slow for a little bit, and I'll just try to remember to track our progress as we go. I'm not too worried about outracing the fog at this very minute. I'm more worried about that military, and I want to be able to power through there fast. I'm not sure if they're in front of the city, behind the city, or in the city. Not much chance we're going to find fuel here. And if we do, it's only going to be a little bit. Okay. Alright. Nothing to do right now other than go back here, fast forward to guard, and we're good to go. Let's hope for a quiet night. Uh-oh. What the hell is that? That energy wave seems kind of weak. Oh, I have a feeling it may have been Carriage 3. Not sure what nightmare that was, but we shall find out. We did as well as expected. We fell apart. Not sure what went wrong. We're a cohesive group. 8 injuries. The hunchback. Ooh. Yeah, guys, what did go wrong back there? Let's check that out. Okay, lottery. We may have some injured people, but we're gonna... Oh, look at that. Oh my god. Alright, well, we gotta dispatch it for today, so that's the way it's gotta be. They're gonna have to treat their injuries. Too bad you guys don't like the doc. He could probably help you out there. Speaking of the doc, where is he these days? There he is. He lost control of the carriage. Got taken over. Not as good of a doctor, but definitely good at upgrading and building. Okay, so, that hurt real bad. Let's go to defenses. The Hunchback. They clearly need something against that. Okay, that's against burial. Wasps. 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 Enraged. Enraged. The Hunchback. The Hunchback. Compression. I really don't want to add mechanical defenses. And we do have one electronics. Ah, it's a dual protector. Let's do it. I don't think these guys are particularly worried about shadows. No, but the Hunchback is a big problem. Alright, well, sorry guys. Good luck. You guys, what's your worry? Wasps, is it? These guys care not for wasps. And I noticed that they had an extra wasp protector here. Let's send that to carriage 2. Oh, I saw it. There was a way to transfer it. I saw it. Where was it? Where did I see that? Yeah, no. I swear earlier I saw a way that I could transfer defense to another place. To another car. Okay, that doesn't count as cargo. That's passengers. Oh, I swear I saw it. Where was it? Aha. From to carriage. There we go. Alright, so I'm going to send one of the wasp protectors to carriage 2. I guess I can't. Ah, alright. Well, I was going to try and send them something that they could use. Because carriage 2 does not care for wasps. I should give them this defense against wasps. Let's do that. Okay, carriage 3. You guys are protected against shadows, the Hunchback, and the Enraged. What's your worry? Shadows and the Enraged. Shadows more so. I think I'm going to leave them alone for now. Send a food container up to the front. Send a medical container up to the front. Send another medical container up to the front because they got hit pretty hard. And this stuff I'm going to send back to carriage 6. That brings me around to, what do you guys got here? Yeah, you're fine. Just making sure they're not accumulating too much junk here. Like, they could probably get rid of this and this. I don't know where the hell I just sent that. I hope it went to carriage 6. I was looking down here and wasn't at all looking where I was sending it. Oh well. It's out there. It's on the train. That's really all that matters. We'll find it later. Okay, and I'm going to transfer all of... Oh, I can't. That's right, I forgot. Carriage 4. Send that, that, that. Oh, and we're sending this all to 5. I would also like you to send 2 foods to 5, just because you don't need to be sitting on that much food. These guys have some basic building materials. They could use some actual for real materials. That was carriage 3, right? Yeah. Yes, it was, I think. Okay, and go to the concerns again. Carriage 1, the chaos. The chaos. Why? Carriage 3, passengers. What do you... Oh, they want more passengers. Okay, Carriage 2 wants more upgrades to the train. Fair enough. We're getting there. The power's being upgraded. The chaos. I don't know how to get that down. I think it has to do with something I'm doing. I think I'm giving too many orders, or the orders are too all over the place, or I don't know. I do not know. I'm going to go back here, though. Work phase. Yeah. I think you guys see it just like I do. Speaking of phases, I'm definitely going to be returning to the Megamech and probably going to try and do an entire campaign playthrough. That'll be part-time, as in it won't be all at once, because it might take a while. That would be a definite ongoing show for quite a while. Alright, let's see. Carriage 1, completed. Bright lights. Alright. Let's go check our progress, how far up the map we've gotten. They're going to force me into the bedroom. You gotta sleep sometime, I guess. Uh-oh. A purge? Or are they coming to get me? I think Carriage 1 may have vented their frustrations on the other passengers. Hopefully they didn't do too much damage on their rampage. Carriage 3 was started by Patricia Evans. She had 3 people with her. They went to Carriage 4, and apparently nothing happened. Okay. Alright. And Carriage 1, everybody's still all messed up. Oh. How are they doing on meds? Okay, they're good on meds. Lottery. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm going to clear it for just a minute, because I'm going to try and get uninjured people on it. Okay, Carriage 2. They have a searcher. I think the higher out, or the further out they are, the better they are. I should probably check that, just to be sure. And Carriage 3, do you have anybody that's useful? Okay, you do. You do. Alright. And you, why not? Dispatch. I'm going to give no orders. I'm just going to let them finish what they're doing. Check our progress. We're probably getting pretty close to that military now. Fast forward. Fast forward. Protective suit. Good to go. A VIP. And 3 military units. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I think we're going to encounter the first one shortly after I wake up. Hopefully not before I wake up. No nightmares. Good, good, good. Check our progress. Where'd the military go? What is this? What's out there? Electronics, clothing, clinic, nothing of value. We're just going to continue on course. I guess that military unit fell to the fog. Okay. Lottery time. We've pretty much got our lottery figured out. Let's see. Everybody still injured? Yes, they are. How are they in alignment with Carriage 2? Not at all. Oh, oof, they're all different. Okay. Sounds good. They shouldn't call it a lottery. They should just call it the draft. Because that's pretty much what's happening. Um, it'd be funny to play the scrupulous captain, you know. Always do random lottery. Give everybody maximum power at all times. Alright, let's get that out of the way. I skipped the orders phase. I was going to look, but I think everybody's busy for at least a day or two. We're clear. Let's work phase. When are we expected there? 12 a.m. 2 p.m. Yeah, let's see, on the 16th. Okay, so on the 15th, I might speed us up so we get, so we get into town a little bit earlier. What? Military. They appeared out of nowhere. Okay, so can I do anything? No, we just gotta deal with it. Okay, we left him behind. That unit, like, disappeared and then reappeared. Carriage 3, dream log updated. Hang with old friends. It's helping someone, my sister can hear digging, someone shoveling. I think burial's rising on their list of fears. Alright, let's get the lottery out of the way. Done. This time we'll check orders, but not yet. We're gonna have to see how screwed up we got from that military encounter. Bank police station, 3 a.m. 8 p.m. 4 p.m. Cost one. They're all one fuel. Go. Maybe we can get ahead of the fog a little bit. Okay, passengers. Only one pass. Wait a minute. What happened here? Who are you? How long have you been back there? I remember the Hammer in the Dark faction. We had some of those earlier. Did she migrate? And if so, why? Why would you migrate? Because nobody's even close to your personality type anymore. Great. Excuse me. Alright. Let's transfer some of this. And how much food do you have? Yeah. Okay, so let's start transferring stuff over to 6 now. Oh no, this is where it's supposed to be. Alright. She's got some medical, some food, some basic supplies. We'll send a chemical and another scrap, because we're going to have to start building defenses. What are you afraid of? Shadows and burial. You brought your... She's from another car, and I don't know. They must have kicked her out or something. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Shadows, burial, build. Carriage 1. You're still injured. I'm going to give these guys a job. I'm going to have them upgrade the radio. Carriage 2. I'm going to give you guys a job. You're going to upgrade the structure. Carriage 3. What are you afraid of? Shadows. I think they have a couple of shadow defenses. Shadows and the Hunchback. The Enraged. 2 defense levels? They should be okay. We'll have them also upgrade. Let's go with Medical. That'll quiet down anybody that's angry about our tech level. We're good to go. Work shift. Okay, we're in town. Obviously, the military's all around us. I don't even know how screwed up our carriages are. I should check their health. Fog level's pretty low, so let's not procrastinate. Where do I check the health? There it is, Integrity. Integrity Farms. Alright. The bank, the library, the police station, the offices. We could probably check 2 of these places if we're careful and don't screw up. The police station would be fun. Never been in one. Maybe we can find some kind of weapons or some somewhat eccentric supplies. Police station might have gas. They do have cars and stuff around, so I don't know what the library would offer us, to be truly honest. Love books, but I'm not sure books are going to do us much good on a train rolling through nightmare fog. Let's have a look. We have survivors. No fearless, that's good. They say the accessibility is very high. Let's find out what the accessibility really is. Okay, so we're all the way out here at the train station. Where is our survivor? Okay, so they're probably not going to get picked up. It's probably a prisoner. Poor guy. That's where we really want to go. And that's okay because it's right in our main path. We would also want to try for food in the kitchen. That's E. That's right in our main path. That's magnificent. Alright, you know what? I'm going to take... Who would have the worst search? His isn't bad, actually. Lopez? Your search isn't great. Rogers. Yeah. Evans. Okay. And Evans too. Okay, Evans too definitely has the big search radius. Was it Rogers who wasn't so great? Actually, he's pretty good. All of them are pretty good. Let's see, how long would it take him to go here? Minute 7. We got a minute 43. Yeah, we'll grab that survivor, why not? And we'll give him... Want to be out by minute 30, basically, or as close to a minute 30 as we can. Okay, now I'm not entirely certain who I sent out there. It's Thomas, right? Alright, we'll go backwards. Lopez. Search the armory. Just the armory. Extra 5 seconds. Sure. Minute 30 is what we're shooting for. Rogers. Search. Make the kitchen his main priority. And the armory will be a secondary. Minute 15. He can stay for a long time. Evans, number 2. No other survivors, right? Okay. Evans 2. We want you to check. Boy, I'd love to get into that store. think it's just too far. Right? If he went in the back door, maybe. Minute 50. Minute 30, and he'd have 30 seconds to check it. Hell yeah. Evans won. What if we did the same thing with you? Why don't they go in the back door? That's actually a shorter route? That doesn't make no sense. Okay, if that's the way they're going to go. Minute 26. 31. That'll work. That's everybody, I think. Fuel, even though we're not going to find it, is the first priority. Then food, then medical. That should do it. Go. I'm not sure how this one's going to go. Fog's pretty heavy in pretty much every room. Meds, fuel. Please bring back some of the fuel, guys. Okay. So far, so good. We should be alright. I hope. Oh yeah, plenty of time. Yeah, 30 seconds, we're good. Plenty of time. Not sure what the last report was, but we'll check that out here in a sec. Yeah, plenty of time, plenty of time. Awesome. All right, everybody survived, obviously. 35% on fog, that's not bad. Only to leave behind 9. Food, medical, and 6 fuel. Awesome. That's perfect. That's what we needed. That'll end our fuel crisis for the moment. I would like to raid another area. Bathroom, stall, office, shop floor. Meaning it's not just offices, it's also got some kind of manufacturing. Storage might have fuel. Fuel's not... What does the library offer us? A bunch of survivors. Archives. Wonder what you find in the archives. Bathroom, bookshelves. Go figure. More tempted to do the offices. With the shop floor and the storage, we may find some interesting stuff. Like to find food. I think we need more food right this second. Let's check the accessibility in the layout here and see what we're up against. Where's the storage? H. Just for fun, Evans, how long would it take you to get there and search it? 3 minutes, 35 seconds. Okay, but there's the floor. How long would it take him to go there? Let's just say right inside the door. I wonder if their search radius affects how much. I wonder. 2 minutes. Okay, so what if I was just to go right about here? 2 minutes, 3 seconds. time. Okay, what if you just went into here? 2 minutes, 8 seconds. Why is it taking him so long? Evans 2. How long would it take you to get in there? Minute 49. Okay, so maybe Evans is injured or something. I'm gonna have to double check their characters. I'm not sure if I remember there being a speed or movement slider or stat. It looks like wherever they go, it's going to take them a long time to get there. Let's try Thomas. Minute 48. I guess it takes a long time to get through this room. Okay, so let's try this. Evans 1. Search. Try and get 2 rooms. Minute 57. A 5-second search, and that still breaks our little 10-second rule. Let's see what our options are at the library. Archives are immediately accessible. That's kind of handy. Bookshelves, a storeroom. Okay, so Evans, how long would it take you to, say, get to a place where you could search this storeroom? Minute 20. Minute 26. But he'd get a 30-second search. I like it. Let's do it. Evans 2. How long? Oh, where are the peoples? Up in D. Oh, the storeroom. I want to go there. I do. How long to hit the storeroom? Just right inside. Minute 30, but he only needs about 20 seconds to search it. That gives us our 10-second window. Rogers. Search. We want him in the storeroom for the most part, and anything else, that's just icing on the cake, so to speak. He can stay for 30 seconds. Lopez. Search. Oh, I do want somebody to search these archives. Dedicated search. 30 seconds. He can stay. Minute 5. Okay, hopefully he'll find something good. Thomas. Searching. Bookshelves. Not horribly interested in that. Let's go with the storeroom as his primary. Minute 30. Minute 25. No point pushing it. Confirm. That's everybody. Right? Yes. Okay, food is our main. Fuel is secondary. Food, fuel, resources. Not sure. I'm trying to figure out what would be in the archive and if what would up our chance of getting something special. But I don't think we're going to find anything. So let's just do this. Play and learn. Some scrap, some materials. Scrap, materials. A lot of materials. Scrap, materials. Just a whole bunch of junk. I guess paper, wood, you know, things you would expect from a library. Few computer components. I was hoping we find some food or something, but doesn't look like that's going to happen. And I'm just noticing I'm into 5 hours of streaming. I think I'm going to have to wrap it up here. It's getting into the evening. Gonna have to go do cookery. Trying to find out if they like the engineer or not. Yeah, everybody should be out any second now. Good to go. Alright, I don't think we got much out of that. Yeah, materials and scrap all the way across. Fog level's 47. We've had worse. Let's see. Maybe. Our search time would be a minute 24. Not very long. 8 survivors. All scattered around. Shops. Tea room. That could have food. Where is that? Let's see. The tea room is C. Wrong button. We start... Oh, we've been here. Yeah, this is a big pain in the ass. Like, if we were to send Thomas to search the tea room, just barely inside of it. 2 minutes. For some reason, I think this slows them down, or it's locked, or something. Because they do not want to use it. I see that that's blocked. They'd have to go in through there. Shop floor. How long to get there? Like right inside this door. Minute 51. What about another guy? Lopez. Search. How long for you to get there? 2 minutes. Christ. No, ain't gonna happen. It's really not worth the risk because we'd only get a few seconds to raid any of these places. The fog level is reasonably high. We've got to bull our way through the military. Thinking about shooting straight through because these places, as tempting as they are, just leave us in this area. If we can leave these military guys behind, I think that's the goal. So we're going to try and shoot for there. We're going to go, because of the military being here, that really stinks. We're going to go fast for part of the journey. I can't remember what the green is. Anyway, fast until we get past the military. From what the journal and manual said, the faster we go past the military, hopefully the less damage we'll take. Thankfully, all of our units have integrity, and it is not order phase right now. Yes, it's work phase. Probably a defense. Upgrades, all done. Sweet. Our radio is highly upgraded now. I do wish I could slightly change perspective on the map. Is that guy behind us? I don't know if we've gotten through him or not. I think he's right in front of us. And that we'll see him in just a second here. Probably during this guard shift. Yep. Okay. It's fine. Okay, we rock and rolled through there. Okay, first thing I'm going to do extra fuel to get there fast, which would save us a little bit of food. Let's see, what do we got here? A warehouse. Oh, I'd kind of like to go there. We're doing it. It'll require a minor backtrack because we can just go straight from there on around. Unless this is something cool. Oh, oh, okay, fine. I see how it is. Two very nice destinations. Looks like we lost a little bit of carriage integrity. It's not a big deal. Let's go ahead and we'll keep... yeah, our search team seems to be working pretty good. Move dump cargo. Force repairs. From and to. So from carriage 3 to carriage 1. Can we do that? No? Oh, we got to do it by carriage. Alright. Okay, am I confused? Yes, I am. Force repairs. These guys are still injured from that mad attack that they underwent. These guys already have that order. I think I'm telling them to basically force repairs on themselves anytime they don't have a job that they're already working on. I really wish these guys would get better. I've sent them medical supplies. They've got food. They're doing okay. And I'm going to start dumping stuff. I'm going to take quick inventory, and then I'm probably going to wrap up the show for this night. And we will probably end up continuing this tomorrow. During tomorrow's stream. 12 o'clock noon. Mountain Standard Time. Alright, and carriage 3 here. And get all this stuff out of here. Okay, so carriage 6, yeah, is basically all just chemicals, scrap, and junk. Sweet. I'm going to send a little bit more back there. Can't, because there's no passenger here yet. Alright, there is a way that I can shuffle this around. I'm going to try and turn this into the food carriage just so I have a quick count of how much food I've got. Here, hold on a sec. Okay, so 6 is our scrap. 5 is food. Okay, one more of these. One more of those. Ah, hell with it. Just send all of it. Okay, 6 is full. I don't know what I'm doing with this inventory, to tell you all the truth. I'm just messing around with it. Okay, 6 is all scrap. 5 should have all the food, basically. So, this all going to 5. Going to 5. Okay, how much do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Enough to give each carriage 2 more buckets worth. So we've got quite a bit of food. Yeah, 20 days worth. 20 population. Not bad, and doing pretty damn good on the fuel. So, first thing I'm going to do is, now that we're starting to actually get a little bit of fuel, I'm going to have these guys upgrade the engine. Carriage 2, I think they're sitting pretty good on defenses. let's up the structure so we don't have to worry about the military anymore. Carriage 3. They are doing okay on defenses, kinda. Let's find out what their fears are right now, because they've changed, added a few people. The Enraged. Shadows. Shadows and the Hunchback, and the Enraged. Let's build them a defense. Real quick. I'm not sure what. I'll send them one material. Let's see, that was carriage 3, right? Yeah, one material, one scrap, one chemical. 3. What are your fears? The Enraged. They have just the material upgrades. So against the Enraged, we could do this one and this one. Alright, and carriage 4. Queue them up, see what they need. What are you afraid of? Shadows. Wait a minute. Mirrors against burial, against shadows. Let's try and build them. This one. They can't build it. I need to send them material first. That's carriage 4. Double check just to make sure I'm not being silly. Yes, shadows. Alright. Shadows. Awesome. Alright. Everybody is queued up now. I just want to check everybody's spectrum real quick. And then we'll close it up. Injured. Yes, they are definitely galvanizing into particular groups. And then I have a feeling they're going to start subdividing into loyalty levels, like how much they like the conductor. So we're going to see. From a pretty rough start there when we first got started, and I totally dropped the ball on everything, we seem to be doing okay now. We got some good defenses in place. We've got a reasonable population. We could definitely use a few more supplies of different types to upgrade our defenses even more. And I think that with that, we will call this a broadcast, call it a night, and I will just go ahead and say, as I always do, that until next time, this is Permadeath Extraordinaire. Loving y'all.